That's the last thing. Are we sure this is gonna work? All right.
Have
Yes.
confidence.
Hello,
I do.
everybody.
I have
Hello.
confidence.
Have confidence in yourselves. Hello, everybody, and welcome.
We're all going to die.
We're all gonna die. Hello, everybody, and welcome to D&D 5th Edition Papihos, Session 55. I am JC, your Dungeon Master, and today I'm joined by Helminia, James, Suzanne, and Alpha. Jazz is coming. She's just a little late. She's a little behind. But she will get here. She is coming. And we're going to just jump right in, and she will join us when she is able to. Everyone's a little ready for this one. Everyone's a little hyped up. Just a little bit. But that's okay. It makes sense, and it's all right. Everyone's fine. But I guess without much to start with, let's jump right in. Why hold back? Where we last left off, the party put themselves in a very interesting position. Split in different ways. All through the choices that they had made. First, Suna and Nime vouching to stay behind with the horses in the cart, a ways away from the temple that they had discovered in the center of the lost city of Prosperity. Rem, Gilgamesh, and Zex, and O'Brien electing to go back to the temple, as Rem had a promise to fulfill to a half-dragonborn, half-Aasimar named Lackham that they found. Lackham being an interesting individual that you all had in equal shares trusted and flipped a middle finger to. Had a deal with Rem that in return for returning Gil, as Gil had gotten angry at another thing that had been revealed, and transported him somewhere else so he could take a time out. Rem had made a deal with this individual, Lackham, to come back and look through one of the 7 rooms that they had discovered was underneath this temple. The individual Lackham agreed, and after the 4 of them had moved back into the temple on this new day, they found the Vessel of Cord reformed and ready for another fight. O'Brien volunteered to stay up top while the 3 of you went back down, and through general thooms and loud sounds of chaos and battle above you, the 3 of you descended the stairs back to the chamber where Lackham waited. She asked which one Rem would go into, and Rem decided upon the room of Zevnida the Resentful. Pushing through and dealing with the specific problems that the entrance allotted for, Rem looked through and stating that there was nothing in the room except for a seemingly illusion painting something of a forest. Lackham insisted there was something in there, and Rem, going in and feeling a tug towards the wall, decided to let it happen, and Zex and Gil and Lackham watched as Rem seemed to fall through the wall and disappear. With the party now split multiple ways, Lackham coerced Zex first and then Gil to move into another room, one that had a pipe in it and a lyre. Picking up the pipe first and then the lyre, both Zex and Gil fell victim to the room's security measures, but with help from Lackham and a large arcane hand, they were both pushed outside of the room where the security measures would not affect them. However, she then asked for the pipe. to which Zex made the decision that she's not getting it, and where a standoff was then created. As you both weighed your options, Zex grabbed Gilgamesh, and with an unsuccessful counterspell from Lackham, dimension doored both of you back up to the top, the basement of the temple, where O'Brien had defeated the vessel once again. And that's where we had last left off. As this has all happened very suddenly, Zex, Gil, you guys feel yourselves kind of impact on the floor of this temple. See O'Brien kind of looks back at you guys, and as you kind of, it all sets in of what's actually happened. What would the two of you like to do?
We gotta go back down for Ram.
And how do you suppose we get past Lackham?
I'm gonna give you a potion. You're gonna drink it and haste yourself and run down the stairs. I'm gonna teleport down with O'Brien.
And we just assume that Rem isn't in some deadly void of nothing.
We assume that, yes.
God. I will trust you this one time, Zex, but if this goes wrong...
If this goes wrong, then there's gonna be no chance for you to trust me again anyway.
Exactly. And then, did you drop the potion?
I'm about to.
Okay. I don't know if I missed that.
I'll put down the potion, and then I'll say into the ring, Suna, Nime, you guys need to get out of the Lost City as quickly as you can.
Out?
Out. You can attempt to come here if you can. I wouldn't advise it. We've taken something, and Lackham isn't too happy about it.
I'm drinking the potion while this is happening.
Okay.
Naturally. Quick question, JC.
Mm-hmm.
I'm messaging you.
Okay. As Gil downs this potion, this is the potion of invisibility, I assume.
Is correct.
As you down this potion, you watch as it first starts in the throat, Zex, of Gil, and then expands to the rest of it. As Gil disappears.
Do I know that I've disappeared?
Yeah, you see your hands disappear as you're drinking it.
I can
Okay.
still see him, though, because my true sight is still going. I believe. That's correct, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I will then take the box that's containing the pipe out of my bag of holding and hold it out to O'Brien.
What's this?
This is what we took. You need to hold on to it. I'm sending you through to wherever Rem went first, and I don't want Lackham to be able to get it.
As he takes and you see he tucks this crystalline box into his coat. It's a larger box, and so not being in a bag, it does make a little bit, but he tucks it within. All right.
So, Zex, you sure you want us out of the city?
It's
I'm kinda
ultimately...
I'm kind of already here, bud.
You're already...
I just need to walk in. We just need to come inside.
Shit.
I got a bad feeling.
Okay. Gil, you start going down, I'll handle this. You need to get in quickly then.
Alright. We'll rush up to find Zach.
Okay, as you and Nime kind of get off of the cart, you see Nime, as you were having this conversation, is busy tying around the bridles to secure the horses. And then the two of you rush into the temple.
At this point, I want to click my boots and start running downstairs while making a, just I guess like a general stealth check to just be invisible and not seen.
Sure. As you're doing stuff that is timed very quickly, I'm going to have everyone roll initiative.
Oh,
We're chilling.
what is that?
I'm
Okay.
excluded, correct?
You are excluded.
I got a solid 18 on my stealth check.
If you want to roll an initiative, Helminia for Nime, you can.
Yeah, I'll roll Nime's initiative. She has advantage, right? Or something like that?
No, she has a, she can add a d4 to it.
Advantage is a barbarian thing.
Yeah.
Look, she's she's made of rabbit, man. I don't know what goes on.
Oof.
All right, 25 to 20.
20.
24.
Shit.
Whoa.
She can do the D4 all the time?
Yeah,
Okay, I don't know her modifiers, but I'm sure you do. So.
I do. I'll add her modifier.
That's a 16 on the dice with a 2, so 18 total for Nime on
Okay.
the dice.
So, who is the 24?
I was.
And then
That's
Suna was,
22 from Suna.
that's actually quite nice because you and Nime pretty much share initiative.
And a 20 from Gil.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
All right. As this all happens, you see Gil's beginning to click his boots. Zex, is there anything you're doing in this section?
I pulled out the box already.
Yes, you've already pulled out the box, and it's only it's been about like half a minute right now.
Mm-hmm. Nope. I'm gonna hold my action for when Suna and Nime come in.
Okay. Is you
Also,
Mhm.
no. Keep
That
going, keep
or
going. Never mind.
if Lackham comes up top. So either Lackham or Suna or Nime.
all right? So, Suna and Nime, you guys are heading in right now.
Sick.
So that it's gonna take some time.
Yeah.
Gilgamesh,
Hmm?
it's your turn. So you're clicking
So-
the boots.
Have I already clicked the boots?
No, this is as you're clicking the boots. The initiative
So I have
starts.
to use my bonus action to click the boots.
Yes, you do.
Okay. So yeah, click the boots. That's actually really convenient. That works out a lot better than we anticipated it to be. Okay. So then I have to do math and numbers and things. So yeah, click the boots. I'm gonna start running out. And like down the stairs.
Okay. As you begin running down the stairs, you can hear this like groaning sound happening from below. Just to let you know.
What kind of like what?
Like,
Does he not see anything?
if he wants to look over the edge, you can make a perception check.
Yeah, no, like once I hear this, I want to see like what it is.
Okay.
Well, I mean, okay. That's an 18.
18?
I
As
might be able
you-
to figure it out.
As you look down, you can see Lackham is still at the bottom, but climbing the stairs is an assortment of 6 creatures. 6 like about humanoid size, maybe 5 feet tall, pale and slacked, with both the back of the head and the chins just kind of protruding a little too far, and those creatures are beginning to run up the stairs.
Okay. You just said they're humanoid, is that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Boo 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 boo. I guess I'm gonna use my free action to speak into the ring and I guess mainly like tell Zex there seems to be something coming up our way. I'm gonna run 240 feet down the stairs.
As you, as the other creatures are running up, you realize because these stairs are only big enough for one person to go through, you're gonna meet them on your next turn.
You know, whatever happens, happens.
All right, and that's Guild's turn. And so what? You weren't rolling stealth. You just ran, right?
I rolled stealth.
What was your stealth?
I rolled an 18.
An 18. Okay.
Yeah, I rolled that like basically right as I took the potion.
Good to know.
So
As you're moving down the stairs, you see O'Brien just like kind of readying himself as Gil, you hear and see them scramble closer. The 6 ghoulish forms as they're racing up the stairs. They're 170 feet away from you right now through the stairs.
Do I feel hidden? Like, do I feel adequate? I'm like, yeah.
They don't look like
I'm
they're
good at
running
this.
to you. They just look like they're running up the stairs.
So one could say I feel adequately hidden.
If you think you are.
Okay,
All right.
I'll take that.
Zex, back to you.
So knowing that those things are coming up, I'll say, O'Brien, be ready to run, and then I'm going to hold my action now for Suna, Nime, Lackham, or those ghouls. Same
Two?
thing. To come into the room.
For what are you doing? You're holding for something
Dimension
specific.
door.
Okay, so you're concentrating on this spell.
Yes.
Okay.
Is it okay if I ask a question really quickly, even though I don't matter right now?
What's up?
What would shatter do to these glass stairs?
Nothing.
Probably. Oh,
All right.
Is that for convenience sake, or?
It's for. Don't worry about it. Suna and Nime are still
Whoa.
running in. Remember, because
Sick.
it's 6 seconds per thing is the thing.
Yeah.
So this is going to
the
be
thing.
Gil, mostly Gil and Zex if something happens right away. Gil, your turn.
Okay, so how far down did you say these creatures were?
They're 170 feet away from you.
Okay.
Going down the stairs.
Right. Is there anything that I can like hang on to, whether that be like off the edge or above me, that would get me out of their way?
If you grabbed onto the glass stair and tried to hang on, you could try. You could certainly try. That'd require you dropping down and basically being in a pull-up position.
Well, I mean, I don't know if dropping, like, it would be a... Well, no, I'd basically just drop down.
Mm-hmm. If you fell. And then there's no chance that, because there's small space, that they might step on your hands.
Okay, but they're ghouls. They can't be that smart. They'll also
You
have
don't know.
disadvantage because of my cloak. So, thank you very much.
What you
How
got?
high? How high up am I right now?
You're just under 200 feet.
So if I fell 200 feet,
What are you doing, Gil? Gotta make a
Zex-
choice.
Zex didn't tell me not to kill them. When I looked down at Lackham before, did Lackham was Lackham looking up here? Was Lackham just like vibing? What was Lackham doing?
She seemed to be lazily watching them run up the stairs.
Can I glance over the edge one more quick time to see if Lackham is still doing such?
As you kind of peer down, She seems to be just simply biding her time and waiting.
Just sitting there doing nothing.
I mean, she doesn't appear to be doing anything. You can see her, like, slightly pacing back and forth, but that's it.
We did just steal a box from her, so... You know, listen, whatever happens, happens. I'm gonna use, so, full 80 feet of movement plus boots to get 160 down, so I'm 10 feet in front of them.
So you're using the hasted action?
Correct.
Okay.
To dash.
So you dash once with your boots for 80 feet of movement down, as
then-
now there's 90 feet between you guys.
And then I use regular movement, which is 80 more feet.
Okay. Oh, because your haste doubles your regular movement. Your regular movement.
It doubles my regular movement.
So you're now 10 feet away from them.
I love these boots so much. And I mean, so if I attack, right, that would drop my invisibility, correct?
Yes, it would. What you got?
And there's 5 of them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do they look well armored?
They look like they don't have armor.
Do they have
They just
weapons?
look like conjured bodies, basically, that are rushing up these stairs.
So they don't have weapons.
Nope.
What the fuck?
What you got?
Okay, I'm 10 feet in front of them. I'm going to... okay. I'm gonna rage.
Alright. That's your bonus action. You've got an action.
Action, I'm gonna click my flail and I'm gonna sling it at the front one.
Okay, roll to hit.
That's a good one. That's a is it a 27? No, that's a 27.
27? 27 hits.
Just misses.
Just misses.
18 damage.
18 damage as you watch as the flail just crunches into this one. Most of its chest and actually some of its jaw gets cleaved off and it's barely hanging on, but it is still alive as this first crunchy hit happens.
Okay, so I'm just standing there. My invisibility is dropped.
Yep, but you're hasted and raging.
And I don't think I can do my other attack because that'd be bonus action, right?
No, your other attack is an extra attack because you're just a barbarian.
It's just extra attack.
Yeah.
No, I forget. That's the barbarian thing. Okay, do it again.
All right.
Oh, that one probably doesn't. That's only a 15.
15 just hits. Yeah, you're good.
Oh. I mean, I guess they don't have armor on, so they're probably just like, they're probably squishy. Relief. That is 11 more damage.
11 as the second one slams into it and his head liquefies as it flies off the edge. One of them dead.
So really, if I can keep this up, I'm doing pretty okay for myself.
All right. That's your turn, Gil?
That's literally everything that I have.
All right. As you do that, you see now as it's Lacom's turn, she looks up and she's like, "Oh, there's one of you. Gil, I need you to make an intelligence saving throw."
No.
Is she trying to seduce me right now?
No, there's a spell being cast on you.
Can I see it?
No.
Damn it! It wouldn't matter anyway, but I just want to know. Am I gonna seppuku right now? I don't know if that makes it. That's only a 16.
That does not make it, as Psychic
No.
Lance is cast.
Oh,
As you
Well.
a new spell.
as you take 24 points of psychic damage,
Okay, it
and
could
you
be
are
worse.
incapacitated.
Yeah.
As right after Lackham goes the ghouls, as they can only swing at you. They can only swing at you one at a time because
Yeah,
it's a
only the one.
staircase. So one gets an
Mhm.
attack on you.
And it has disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Thank you.
Or wait, no, because the damage that I took.
The damage that
the
you just
cloak
took.
is-
So now it doesn't.
The
So
cloak is disabled.
that's
Wait,
okay.
cloak is just if you get hit. It's not if
No,
you're
if
damaged,
you
isn't it?
if you take damage, we check this.
Hold on, I can like
Um,
quadruple check
it's
just to
a
make really sure.
if it was disadvantage, it doesn't matter because the first dice rolled the lower. but-
if you take damage.
Yeah,
the
if you take
property
damage.
ceases
So it
to
isn't, but it's a 19 to hit
function. No.
as it misses you. Unavailable to scratch you. All right. That is their turn. It is now O'Brien's turn as O'Brien kind of moves next to you, Zex, and he's just like, all right. He's just kind of psyching himself up. He pulls the sword out, and he's ready. Zex, it's now your turn.
Okay, I will grab O'Brien's shoulder and dimension door down in front of the door, tell O'Brien, and then immediately after, tell O'Brien to run to the wall, and I'm gonna follow him in through the door.
Okay, so you guys teleport down there. As you can see, Lackham's still sitting there. She kind of looks over. And are you moving after you teleport with O'Brien?
Into the room with the trees with O'Brien, assuming that O'Brien held his action.
He was getting stuff ready. He didn't hold anything. So, you moving into the room?
Yes.
Okay, so you can move to the door. Lackham.
I'm sure I can move through the door, can't I? I teleported right in front of it. And I still have 30 feet of movement.
30 feet of movement. Oh, yeah, you could move right up to the wall.
I won't touch the wall. I'm going to be... How far away is Lackham from me if I'm right inside the door?
If you're right inside the door next to the wall, if you move next to the wall, you won't be able to see her, so it doesn't matter.
I'm saying if I'm at the door, looking out.
At the door, she would be... Double check something.
Maps.
Maps. Would be... Because she's still next to where the other, where the pipe room was, so she's 90 feet away. Because you're at the other room. That is pretty much on the other side of the room of her. So it'd be 90 feet at the door.
Mm-hmm.
You good?
I guess I'm good. O'Brien, go through the wall.
All right.
Go through the wall.
As this goes, Suna and Nime, you two that basically get to share a turn right now, as you are rushing through the temple, arrive and have kind of jumped down to this section where the Vessel of Cord was. What are you guys doing? You guys share a turn.
With 30 feet of movement... Oh, I know where I am. We're in the room above what's showing on Roll20.
Yes. This is where you guys just jumped off of. You've just gotten to where the ladder is.
Okay.
So you guys impact about right here.
From there, could I reach a point in the stairs that opens up enough to fall?
You can literally just jump into the hole and you'd fall. With 25 movement, you can jump into the hole.
Hey,
What you
Is
got?
that what we want to do?
Nime, do you trust me?
Yes, enough.
All right, we're both going to jump down into the hole.
Okay.
From here,
Right.
All right.
From here we're getting a little weird.
Okay. So you two
Once the two
jump,
once the
and the air just starts whistling as all of a sudden, Gil, you see basically
Wait.
rocketing past you. What are you
Don't kill me
doing?
yet. So once we are both within 90 feet of the ground,
Uh-huh.
I'm going to cast a base level Vortex Warp, which is a second level spell on Nime onto the ground. So that
Okay.
she falls safely.
And you aren't?
Thank you.
No, because I can only transport one creature, but I'm going to quicken spell and cast Vortex Warp on myself.
Alright. I will allow you to cast the first one, so Nime will get there without anything. You will have to make a dexterity check to be able to do this quick enough.
Okay?
And if
Just
not,
a straight dex roll?
just a dex roll. And if not,
Oh, no.
you're going to hit the ground.
All right.
This could either be like the coolest play or the most disappointing play, I think, in the
This could go
entire
so
campaign
badly.
thus far.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no! I think it's gonna be the latest.
I rolled a 5.
That's
Mm.
not.
No.
That's not. It's not there. As you cast this first one, and then the ground crack as all of you hear this as the ground just splinters underneath. Suna.
Yes, what do you got for me?
Oh no.
Roll the 20 dice or whatever it is. Or 50 dice, I don't care.
All right. Let's see how low I roll. All right, you ready?
Yeah. I'm ready. What do you got?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. So, for the audience, what are you at right now?
I am at full health for 98 hit points.
Okay.
Oh.
So there's no question that this will down you. The real question is, will it kill you?
I'm excited. I can't wait.
So you're at 9. You have 92.
It needs to be
98.
196.
All right. It is very, very possible for me to roll that. As Suna crashes into the ground, you take 179 points of bludgeoning damage.
Sick.
You do not die outright.
Did I miss something important?
You do not die outright, but you are down. As
Officially
Zex,
the
you're
coolest
watching,
play.
and then just Suna impacts, and Nime teleports onto the ground.
The number one coolest
While
play.
this is happening, I'm going to go ahead and pull my last healing potion patch off of my cloak and just awkwardly hand it to Suna.
You can use an action to give it, like, to feed it to Suna, not just give it to her.
I can't take it.
Yeah, you have
I
to.
will
Kinda
do that.
Okay,
I
so-
will
Marched
baby
on the
bird it to
ground.
her.
Yeah, so you give you use your action. So this is the end of both of your guys' turns. As you can roll 2d4 and then add 2 to
Still
it.
has movement, I thought.
Hey.
No,
you
they
mean
both.
him?
She has like 5
We
feet.
moved
but
together.
She kind of moves to where Suna hits the ground hard.
Oh, right.
You know. It's
You know, we're starting off the night with a 4 on the
Okay.
first roll
good.
and a 3 on the second, so that's
11 total.
11.
As Suna, you are. You are hurt.
I have 3 more.
I know.
It's 4 potions.
I know, but she's been hit by she was hurt and she's still very hurt. But
Oh god.
you used your action. We're in initiative.
Oh shit. I didn't know we were in
yeah.
initiative.
I'm
conscious.
I am yeah, and Suna, because you fell 500 feet. I'm gonna say you broke your ankle or something.
That's fine.
So
I
I'm
deserve that.
gonna give you this. I'm gonna give you have a limp right now.
Sick. I'm cool with that.
Because goddamn. There you go. And that is Suna and Nime's turn as you guys are in the middle of the room, so you are 50 feet away from Lackham, 50 feet away from I'll say 40 and 60 because you kind of got pushed out to the side of the statue. So 40 feet away from Zex, 60 feet away from Lackham. As you see Zex in the door, Suna, you're prone because you fell unconscious. Gilgamesh, you're incapacitated. As
Can I do something about that?
no, that just ends your turn
Oh.
because you're incapacitated. No actions or reactions.
Oh.
Yep. As Lackham's just kind of looking, he's like, all right. And is going to say, I'm going to keep my promise. And she's going to point at you, Zex.
Disintegrate time.
And is going to... You watch as she kind of walks up, like not paying attention to either Suna or Nime. And points a finger at you, and this little thin green beam shoots out. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Lucky I'm proficient with dexterity. That's a dirty 20.
That fails.
Are we about to get our shit rocked by a demigod?
As long as
Zex,
Brian gets out, I don't care. Hit me with it. Do
You
it to
take-
me.
71 points of force damage.
We're chilling, mostly.
As you all watch this beam streak across the room, hit Zex in the chest, and a section of his shirt just turns to ash. And she's like, huh. Slightly better.
So hypothetically speaking, is it too late to bring Flora back?
What? Suddenly, out of one of the rooms!
With the chair.
With the chair.
With the chair!
So, Gil, you're no longer incapacitated, and your
And
cloak does
hurt.
prop again. The ghoul
it
is going to make
do.
its attack on you, though. It's going to try and scratch you.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage. 24.
God damn, these guys are talented. No, that's good.
Yeah, 24. You take...
39.
8 points of slashing damage.
Oh, okay, that's fine. That's
And now make
fine.
a con save.
Oh no, that's something.
Mm-mm.
That's
Mm-mm.
good thing I have proficiency, right?
Good thing you have proficiency.
Very good thing I have proficiency. That's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20, you're okay. You feel this kind of almost like venom or agent just kind of working its way into your system, and it's trying to tighten your muscles and nothing, and you're just able to force it out of your mind.
Why do these guys suck?
It is now O'Brien's turn as O'Brien sees all of this and seeing Gil getting attacked, seeing Zex take a beam,
No, I told him to run.
he's gonna look.
I swear to God.
He's gonna run.
Thank
As
God.
he brushes past Zex, and you can hear him just saying, "I'm sorry," and he grabs onto the wall, and he will let himself get pulled through. And O'Brien is out of initiative.
Fuck you, Lackham. It's out
Ze-
of your fucking reach now.
Zex, it is now your turn.
That's a relief, at least. I don't know how long it's gonna last for, though.
What you got?
I'm going to, if I move up 30 feet, I'll be within 60 feet of Lackham, yes?
She had moved closer to you, so you don't even need to move that close.
Wait, she'd move closer to me? How
I said
close
she.
would
I said she walked towards you.
How much closer?
30 feet. That's her movement.
I am a little bit irritated. I could have counterspelled that.
Disintegrate.
That's
Disintegrate
fine.
has to be within counterspell distance.
That's fine. You know what? That's fine. I am going to, seeing as she's within 60 feet of me, let me open up all my spells. I didn't think we'd make it this far, I'll be honest. Have her give me a wisdom saving throw.
All right. What do you? She wants to counterspell. She's gonna do that. What level is the
Okay.
spell?
This is a 4th level Dissonant Whispers.
All right. So she needs to roll.
Roll 14 or higher.
She rolled.
27.
Terrible. Terrible. Garbage.
She rolled a 16.
Damn.
As whatever you were casting, which was
Dissonant Whispers in a 4th level slot.
is as a purple blur of energy appears in her hand.
Can I give her the fingers a free action?
Sure. Turn it up. All right, Suna, your turn.
Oh,
Hey, I had a bonus action to heal myself.
Oh, sure, if you want to.
Yes, I'd
Healing
love
word.
to. Yes.
All right.
why is my page being I'll use. Let's. Oh my god. Let's start off my turn using my bonus action for Second Wind.
Okay.
Which I can't actively look at. Oh my god.
Nime, you're on deck.
Um,
Just to warn you.
1d10 plus. Sorry, my computer's being really weird. Cool. I rolled 10 plus 6. Got a 16 health. How about
16
that?
health. Nice. All right. You
Pretty
stand
into
up.
that. Yeah, well, I'll stand up.
All right. So you use half of your movement to stand up.
Yeah.
So Zex is 40 feet away from you to the door, and you just watched O'Brien run through it, and Lackham is 20 feet away.
20 feet away. This isn't gonna give me what I want. Let's try it. I'm gonna cast a 3rd level lightning bolt on Lackham. Can I get a dexterity saving throw?
All right. That is a 19.
Passes, but I think she takes half.
And I will let you know, you cast this, it does move, but as it passes through her form and you look at the scorched ground behind her, She appears to have taken no damage from the lightning. Lightning seemed to have no effect on her.
I don't love that.
I'll let that one go.
Joe, you want me a little wild magic for that too?
I'm actually going to have wild magic prop because you're already propped.
Okay.
Give
So,
us something insanely good. Something
roll
that
me
can
a
beat
D100, Suna. What you got?
Alright.
I
Mushroom
want
dice.
this.
What do we got?
I want this to be good for
76.
Lackham too.
76. Ah.
Oh?
Okay.
Fireball. Set it on myself. Manifesting fireball.
Manifesting fireball.
Interesting.
Coincidentally enough.
You guys do not see anything happen to Suna.
But what happens to Suna?
You don't see anything happen to her.
Are you texting me?
It's because
Yes.
you cannot see anything. Everyone
Nothing-
is blind now.
Nothing
Oh,
happens.
here we go.
Nothing seems to
Can't see
happen to her.
anything happen to Suna, nor can you see.
As she just looks, and it seems she just
Anything else.
shudders a bit. You still have your bonus action and 15 feet of movement.
Oh! I understand
Oh?
what you're telling me. Okay.
Yes.
Oh my
You still got
God.
the rest of your turn right now, though. Bonus action and movement.
I already used my bonus action to heal.
Okay, yeah, so you have 15 feet of
Um,
movement.
I guess I'll use my 15 to move towards the goop door.
The
The
door
Mario
is X in it?
64 The Mario 64 painting.
Okay. So...
64.
Mario.
I
Mario.
love
You know-
the
you know what I mean.
consensus of what it is.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, it's true. That's what it is.
So you are now 25 feet away from that door. Nime, your turn.
Okay, so where am I in relation right now? Am I like by Suda?
You were by Suna, and she's starting to move towards the door. You are 40 feet away from Zex, which then you just need like about 10 feet of movement to get to the wall that everyone's talking about. And then Lackham, the problem of this situation, is about 20 feet away from you.
Okay, what is the end game right now? Go through Juicy Wall?
Run the fuck away. Get to the wall.
Okay, I'm going to dash to the wall.
All right. What does that make your movement?
Well, let's see here. Do I want to hop or do I want to run?
So what's your movement?
My movement is 35.
So you'd be able to move 70 feet. Without using your bonus action to hop, you can get to the painting.
Okay, I'm gonna
Literally
do that
Mario
then.
hop into the wall.
Yeah,
You could do the
as
full Mario
You
64.
watch as Nime looks back and forth and just runs. As you jump at the wall and touch it, you feel it trying to pull you in. You can either let it happen or resist it. As you feel yourself being sucked into the wall.
Oh, wonderful. Okay.
Are you letting it happen, or are you trying to resist it?
I'll let it happen.
As Zex, you kind of glance over your shoulder and you watch Nime touch it and look back towards you and seems to fall through the wall just like Rem did. And Nime is out of combat.
This is good.
Gil, your turn.
Okay. So, we're gonna get a little bit fucky with it. How high up am I right now?
100 feet.
100 feet. How far... So, theoretically, if I were to accidentally stumble and fall off of these stairs, how far away would I be from the door? To the
You could,
Mario painting room.
You could jump, and I'd let you make an athletics check to jump like about 10 feet away from Zex. If you make an athletics check.
You'd be like 40 feet away from the wall then, in that case.
Yeah, about 30 feet away, actually. Because
30. Am I only 30 then? Or am I
About?
20? He's 10
because
feet
you
away
didn't
from
you didn't
me.
step forward at all, right?
Nope, I did
Yeah.
not.
So you're about 20. He'd be about 30 feet.
Awesome.
Because you can move directly into the wall. You can pretty much just go through the door and into the wall. What you got, Gil?
Okay, so first off, I'm also gonna coincidentally do bonus action second wind.
Okay.
Because, I don't know, insurance policy, I guess? That is... 6.
6 health? Okay.
I hope that's enough. You said I'm 100 feet up?
Yeah.
I probably won't die.
You should be
Yeah.
fine. Suna,
You can max at 60.
yeah, you'll be fine.
Maybe.
Are you doing it?
You know what?
Yes or no?
No think, only barbarian. I'm gonna jump towards Zex.
All right, make an athletics check.
Can I see it?
You have advantage already. You're raging.
Oh, no.
There is an opportunity attack on your back, though, and it gets a 27 to hit.
Disadvantage.
With disadvantage to stop a crit.
It gets a 27 with disadvantage?
Yep.
God, lack of a bitch.
She
It's
also
amazing.
buffs what she summons, so...
Oh, well, she's also a piece of garbage who lost what she wanted.
So roll your athletics, and I'll roll your damage. What you get?
Jesse. It's not looking good.
Oh, no!
I got a 15. I don't know how to feel about that.
That's okay. You're
that fine?
you're hitting
Okay.
the ground.
Well, yeah.
I need you to make a con save because of it hitting you. You take 12 points of slashing damage.
Oh no. Okay. Well, that just equals out. That just equals out the life I just gained. So it's okay.
Yep.
Con save of 24.
24, you're fine. As you run and jump off, you hit the ground, your knees immediately buckling, you fall prone, because that's how it works,
I was ready for,
and
I
you
was
take
ready for that.
34 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, I'm so fine. Oh, I'm so incredibly fine.
And because it's bludgeoning, is it halved?
It's halved.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's no stipulation. It's just if it's bludgeoning damage.
Yep, I double-checked that, because I figured someone's jumping off this week.
And it's 2 of us.
I
Or
didn't
3 of
just
us,
think it
actually.
was Suna, you know? That's how it goes.
Okay, so...
Did you think it would be me at all?
I didn't think it would be you.
Listen, we're all full of surprises here.
Apparently.
Suna
Okay.
was like, what, 10 HP away from becoming literally, like, paste?
Mhm.
28 HP.
So, is it
Make a move.
literally... Is it... Who is it left? Zex, Suna, and
It
I?
is
Are the
Zex,
3
Suna,
left?
you, and Lackham.
How close am I to Zex right now?
As you push up, you're about 10 feet away from Zex.
Okay, so I'm gonna stand up. Use half my movement. And I'm gonna make my way... Because, I mean, I still have... Like, I can...
If you get up,
Dash
you
with
use
my-
you use 40 feet because it's half of your movement.
Well, yeah, but I still have, like, boots action, and I have all
Yeah,
that.
you
so,
can
like,
use your action to dash too.
Can we, like, feasibly say that I can make it to the room fine?
Because you get 80 feet with your bonus, with your action dash. Yeah. Yeah.
Currently,
you're, good.
I have 200 feet of movement.
You're fine.
Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna make my way towards painting room, and as I'm passing Zex, you know what? No, I'm just running to the painting.
Yes.
No words will be exchanged. I have nothing to say to Zex.
All right.
If he dies, he dies.
I'll do my best not to, though.
All right. As
That's the hope.
Zex, Suna, you guys see Gil sprint past. You touch the wall, and you feel it sucking you in. Are you resisting?
I guess I'm okay with it.
All right. As Gil gets sucked through the wall, falls, he is out of initiative. It is now Lacom's turn.
I don't care what she's casting, I'm counterspelling it.
Well,
But what if you can see it?
what if you... She just kind of looks. Roll your counter spell. As you see, she points her finger out, and then from you see her eyes kind of shift, and a grin spreads across her face as she points down at Suna. And instead of green, black springs from her fingers.
You shitter.
Roll your counter spell.
That is... So, what do I add to that?
You add your charisma.
19.
Nothing happens. As she points, and then as her finger of death does not go off.
Fuck you.
The ghouls can't make it to either of you. Zex, it's your turn.
How far is Suna from me?
Suna is about 25 feet away from you.
I will run up to Suna, grab her, and dimension door us both to the painting.
All right. You run up to Suna, grab, and she's going to try to counterspell.
Okay.
It works because she's using a 4th level.
Ooh.
Damn.
It's your turn, though, so you did get your reaction back.
Can I counterspell her counterspell then?
Yes, you can.
I will attempt to counterspell her counterspell. If she's doing 4th level, I have to roll a 14 on it. Or can I use a 5th level counterspell to just auto-cancel it?
It's your choice.
I will use a 5th spell to auto-cancel.
As you two dimension door. Zex, you have 5 feet of movement. Is that your turn?
I'm going to... Can I force Suna's hand onto the wall?
You guys are basically sharing an initiative right now.
Suna will go right after me.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll touch the wall then.
Do you allow it to pull you in?
Yes.
All right, Zex is out of initiative.
First, I want to give her a wink, flip her off, and then go.
Oh yeah. As Zex moves through, Suna, it is your turn. You're right next to the wall.
I'll move through the wall.
All right.
I do not resist.
You do not resist as all of you are no longer in initiative.
Do we get a different map that's not Papihos now?
As you all move through, you can feel this pulsing, like kind of almost compressed situation. It's similar to moving through a teleportation circle, but colder still. As you guys set down on this, we go to Rem. We last left Rem of being pulled out of this world and thrown into something new. As you looked around, the thought in your mind was that Zex will be coming. And so you decided to wait.
I'd like to look around my immediate surroundings a bit while I'm waiting.
Okay.
So I'll go about like 30-ish feet away from where I started and kind of just like parole the area and take a look.
Okay. As you look, make a perception check for me.
21.
21. As you kind of pace a little bit of the clearing you're in, the forest kind of over impeding. You don't sense much, but you do hear something like off the pervading sounds of nature. You swear you hear running water nearby. And off to your right, you hear a sweet sound. You can't place it first. It's a violin.
I was gonna say that wisdom saves an 18.
It's a violin.
Okay.
And it's comforting. It doesn't lull you to sleep or anything, but it's very, very slow-paced and warm. And then off to your left side, you hear what sounds like a far-off, weirdly, almost like a small, like the sounds you'd hear in the ambience of a small marketplace. And that's what you hear.
Lo-fi Feywild beats to fall asleep to? I won't investigate too much now. Am I seeing any small animals?
You don't immediately see any small animals, no.
No birds, no nothing? Any resemblance of anything else living?
Just the trees.
Well, I cannot talk to plants, so I'll go wait by the area, and then I'll give it about 15 minutes.
Nice. As about 12 of those minutes pass, probably 11, 12. First, you see O'Brien, as O'Brien seemingly materializes about 12 feet away from you, hitting, clanging his armor, and just, shit!
Does the wall reappear?
It does not. He appears.
So he's just slipping out.
Yes. It seems that he appears out of nowhere. Oh. And then a couple seconds later, I believe Nime falls, hits O'Brien, and kind of scatters off to the side. Nime, as you get this rush through, you impact on the hard metal of O'Brien and spin off. A couple seconds later, Gil, you being the next in there, land on O'Brien, and O'Brien just at this point, all right, fuck, and moves out of the way as at finally a pair, basically at the same time, land Suna and Zex, as both of them kind of skid and fall. All of you just kind of dusty, breathing heavily, out of breath. Rem, you can immediately see Zex's shoulder is kind of does not have clothing on it, as it has been kind of almost blown out, and you can see just little like basically Suna's, as she's trying to get up, you can see she has a bit of a struggle as her right leg seems to look heavily injured.
I'd like to sit down.
Yeah.
I will explain. We went into that room with the box and the padding and stuff.
Why?
And that skeleton. Oh, because I thought it would be fun. Because I was curious. I grabbed the box, grabbed the lyre, almost sat down, got yanked out by Lackham. She wanted the box. I didn't give it to her. We teleported back up. Gil went invisible with his boots, ran down. We teleported back. I teleported back down with O'Brien and sent O'Brien through with the box. Speaking of which, can I have that back?
Yeah. Seven. All of you see at this point, he pulls out this slightly longer than a foot crystal box. What is this? Hands it
I
to you.
don't exactly know. I'm going to
I
put it in the
think
bag.
It's
Worth
a
your life.
pipe.
You think it's a pipe? We'll look later. I'm going to put it in the bag for now.
It does look
Well,
like a
you
pipe
might as well.
box.
You might as well look at it, because from what I can
We
see,
can check it out in a minute. Right now,
We
I'm a
have
little
time.
fucked up.
I have
assume
10
Suna's
minutes.
a little
You
fucked
have
up.
time. There's nothing in the immediate vicinity. I didn't go very far. Everyone sit down. Catch your breath, yeah?
I
I'd
suppose.
love to.
But Lackham, fucking Suna. Suna, you crazy.
I got a little overconfident.
Let me guess. You fell from the sky.
Something like that, yeah.
You actually fell from the sky?
Me and Nime jumped from the top of the statue room, and I got a little overconfident in my abilities.
And you...
Speaking of which, here are 3 other healing potions.
Hold on to
Please
those.
use them.
I will deal with this. Hold on to that.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I tell you, 15 minutes. 15 minutes,
get-
and you're fighting demigods.
It was fine. We got out. I got this cool box and this cool lyre, which I will also pull out of the box or the bag.
Okay.
And I love how the safest place you thought was in some random painting of which we don't know where we are.
I don't know, but this is where you went, and I didn't think we could make it back to the cart.
I didn't think you'd bring everybody in here.
I didn't
could've
know that they
died
were
here.
coming. I didn't know they were coming.
I should have known that you were going to get greedy and go into a room and get yelled at.
It
Everybody
wasn't.
sit still.
It wasn't get greedy. Thank you very much. We're fine though. Everything is fine.
Let's have a 4th level prayer of healing. Why don't you identify that fucking thing that you took, since it was worth apparently everyone's life?
We'll identify the box or the pipe. The pipe. I will
As you
identify the
open it,
pipe
there is a lovely
as a ritual.
metallic pipe. And as you collect it, this is the most awe-inspiring thing that you've pressed this gem to so far. This pipe is called Pocket's Pipe. Pocket's Pipe. It is attunement-based, a foot-long pipe upon which a creature can take an action to breathe smoke from the pipe, casting one of the following spells: Charm Person, Command, Calm Emotions, Fast Friends, and Charm Monster. Once a specific spell is cast from the pipe in this manner, it can't be cast until the next day. Additionally, the user can breathe smoke from the pipe as part of the verbal components of a spell. You must announce this before a spell is cast, as it can only be done once per turn. Doing so grants the caster a +3 to the spell save DC, or a +3 to spell attack, depending on which type of spell is cast.
Is this thing attunement?
It is.
Okay. That's really good. I'm gonna put it back in the box and then into my bag.
Okay.
What are the dice rolls for?
My healing.
Okay.
When you're ready for that.
Yeah, you're good to say it.
25.
So everyone gains 25 points of health if they need it.
That feels good. Thank you, Rem.
So was it worth everyone's life?
I'll explain what it does, and I wasn't planning on risking everyone's life.
What about that other little trinket that you picked up?
I'll use a spell slot to cast Identify this time.
Alright, as you tap it, this is an instrument of the bards, specifically a lyre. You can use an action to play the instrument and cast a spell. Once it has been used to cast a spell, it can't be used to cast until the next dawn. The spells used your specific ability and save DC. If you play the instrument while casting one of these spells, if it is a charm effect, you impose disadvantage on the charm effect save. You can cast from this spell Fly, Invisibility, Levitate, and Protection from Evil and Good. In addition, you can cast Stone Shape, Wall of Fire, and Wind Wall. It is attunement-based.
Okay. So, do you mind if I just open this up in my DM's guide?
Yeah, you can open it
'Cause I
up.
assume this is one of the ones that's in there.
It is the Sly Liar.
Am I actually able to play this?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay. I wasn't sure if it's actually something I can do. Okay. Cool. Sick. Awesome.
How's everyone feeling then? O'Brien, was my blessing useful for you?
It helped.
Did you use it?
Fighting a vessel. It helped.
Did he use it though?
He did.
Oh God. Oh no. So he had 1 HP coming in here then, huh?
He used lay on hands.
Oh shit, but it still killed him. That could have been bad. So many things could have went wrong in this timeline.
I do a lot. I do a lot. It's still a powerful thing. I wasn't as lucky as last time.
Well, I guess it's great that I had a little bit of foresight then, huh?
Foresight's appreciated.
Well, everyone, welcome to nowhere.
Right.
I was planning to deal with whatever this was alone, but I'll let you know what I know. I'll explain to them the violin sound and then the market sound.
Yeah. And as you guys hone in, you all can hear that as well. These slow violin being played off on your guys' right-hand side. And then on the other side, a seemingly like small, but like if you could guess, maybe something like a farmer's market.
You want to go check out the market then, or the violin?
I'm gonna go check out the market.
Let's go check out the market.
All right.
As soon as like clearing up.
With the healing that you provided her, it actually you you do hear as it the limp is
Clack.
set and it is no longer she's no longer limping.
Try not to fall from the sky, will you?
So you all
I'll lead the marching order on this one.
okay. As you all kind of begin stepping through the place, you head over as the market sounds get louder and louder. As eventually you all kind of move up, and what you can see is the forest kind of gets heavier and less denser and less dense as you guys move, just kind of oscillating between the two. But you only are traveling for about a minute and a half before you come to a large clearing. Seemingly popped up out of nowhere in this clearing is several stalls, and it does look like a sprawling farmer's market with about 24 stalls total. The immediate thing that is shown to all of you that all of you notice and see is everyone there seems to be a type of bear. You can see what looks like bipedal bears moving around, all in different amounts of dress and no dress, of moving around, exchanging goods, and you can hear them all talking as there are different languages kind of being thrown around. If any of you speak Sylvan, but there is common being spoken.
Sylvan, Elvish sounds kind of like Sylvan, right? Like they're similar?
Like, you'd be able to maybe recognize that Sylvan, but you're not able to talk it.
Okay. What are we hearing in common?
What you're hearing in common is basically sales pitches. At one point, there is at one side there's a very loud, boisterous bear talking and like regaling different stories of collecting honey and trying to sell. And you can see these large golden jars filled with honey and different talks. And it seems like you guys have been just. It's very normal conversation.
Is anyone noticing us?
If they are, they're not taking time to stare. As this wild juxtaposition, you've moved from a place of a lot of chaos to a place that doesn't even seem to notice you.
Is there any one particular person eyeing us that I can notice?
Make
Perhaps
a perception check.
A vendor that is not too busy. 22.
22. As you're kind of looking through, there's the honey bear that is being very loud and boisterous and almost seems to be scaring away people. And then over across, there's another kind of smaller. And from this one, you can see the head itself is bare, but the actual body of it seems to be another type of creature, more humanoid. As you can see, bare skin, and it's being covered up by trousers and a vest that kind of exposes the humanoid stomach and chest. And they're just kind of sitting alone, just kind of quietly moving over their stall.
I'll approach and attempt to speak with him.
All right, are the rest of you coming out?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll follow.
As you guys kind of step, you can see. Hello. Are you here for the mid-morning's markets? Greetings.
It's a rather pleasant market, but I'm more lost than anything else.
Oh, forgive me. Do you require to purchase information then?
Depends on what currency you accept.
Oh, it depends on what currencies you've had. I do trinkets specifically. Anything of interest that has value to you in itself has value to me.
Oh, he deals in trinkets. What fucking trinkets do I have? Trinkets. Trinkets. What's something of meaning to me?
I have a basilisk fang that I'll pull out of my bag of holding.
Oh, dangerous people? And you, young man, is this, what do you want to trade this tooth for?
What was that, sorry?
What do you want to trade your tooth for?
Information would be good.
Of course. I'll be happy to. Holds out this large, and as you can see, it's a half bear and half humanoid hand, where the actual padding of it, where there would be a bear pad, there's just skin, but along the outside it goes into claws and fur on the back of the hand. If I will accept it, young man. Do you hand the tooth?
I've had this fang for so long. Yeah, I'll hand it over, I guess.
And, what information are you looking for, young man?
Where are we exactly?
You are within the court of the Dandelion family. Welcome. You must have been traveling a long time to get here.
Not exactly.
Oh?
I wouldn't call it traveling.
No, more like shifting.
You're not from the other courts.
My insight is 19.
He's not being dishonest. He's telling you where. It's basically asking. You basically just asked, "Where am I?" and they say Brooklyn instead of the United States.
Well, could you point us in the direction of Greywall?
We're in Jersey.
Greywall.
Or Decaria?
As... You're really not from around here.
We're not really in Kansas anymore.
I don't know what Kansas is. Is that a can of something? I would love a can. I need a can. Never mind. You are within the Dandelion Courts, which is one of the two large factions of the Feywild.
Yeah.
What is the Feywild?
I would like anyone with a Arcana proficiency to make an Arcana check.
That's none of us?
I'm
That's
pretty
none
sure
of
that
you?
would be no one.
You all have no goddamn idea.
No, I'll make one. Don't worry.
I will
If
allow
I use-
actually Nime to make a general intelligence check then.
Why does Nime get to do it, but I don't?
Okay.
Because Nime is a hole gone.
What is intelligence?
That shows how this
Question
roll's
means
gonna
you
go.
don't have it.
Exactly.
It is one of your ability scores.
Yeah, I'm looking. Oh, I see it. Okay.
If we use Tides of Chaos, can I roll 2?
No.
Damn.
I
With a
rolled
shot.
a 15. I think that's how that works.
It's it's real awkward to think about it, and you're spending a good time basically just kind of spacing out about it. The Feywild, you think it's like the word plane comes to your mind. Plane. You think it's like, did you guys get teleported somewhere?
So we are still in the same realm, just in a different area.
As you,
Is what you're saying.
you think that you might have changed a realm.
A rem?
A realm. Rem is right next to you.
New Rem? 2.0?
You are still, technically speaking, close to Greywall, but you could have never been more far away.
That's confusing.
That is the point.
We got teleported somewhere, obviously, but
You are normally people who arrive here who have never been here at least know how they got here. It's very.
What?
You know
It's
how we got here.
We
Then-
walked through a wall.
well. That's impossible. That's
what happened.
It was good. I am Namori. I am just a simple shopkeeper here, but if generally speaking, those who come here know how to get back, and I assume since you are not sure on all of the details of getting here, you do not know how to get back. Am I wrong?
That'd be a fair assessment. Read us like a book.
Well, it's easy to read people like a book when their eyes are wide open with seemingly leftover fear.
Fear? I'm not scared.
Make it.
Do I need to make a deception
Make
check?
a deception check.
$21.
21. You may speak for yourself, but, you look like you've all been through an ordeal. Well, what do you plan to do with this information now that I've supplied it to you?
Ask if you know a way out.
Of course, there are ways out. Through the royals or through the power within you. As there's always ways out when you look in. Yes?
Can I click my heels together and think really hard about the Mages Guild?
Sure. Is your, like, the soft leather boots that you have kind of hit with like a dull and you think about it and goes, You're all just kind of stand there.
Cool.
It was worth a try. No,
Yeah.
but for those that normally do not know how to get home through pacts with the summer courts, or through agreements or sales and trade, one normally can get to where they want.
I'll take a look at his wares while we're going through all this.
All right.
Does anything look fucky with my true sight still being active?
Everything
no.
looks fucky.
Yeah, it lasts for like an hour.
Yeah.
It's still going.
This
It's
place
a-
looks fucky naturally.
It's a thing of, if you didn't have true sight on, you'd keep thinking that you'd have true sight on, kind of thing. Everything's kind of wispy and hasn't like a confusing, obfuscated air to it, but none of it's like invisible or illusionary. Rem, as you kind of pick through, looking at these things, you see things like a pair of leather shoes on the table, a really nice engraved fork. You see a embroidered bag, and then you can see like this hand sculpted pair of wooden dice. He has a bunch of trinkets, and now as he lays the basilisk tooth alongside them all.
What's this bag? What's this bag?
Oh, this bag. It is I received it from a very kind woman. She treasured it a lot. Inside the bag, she says there are nice smells, and she enjoys them.
Do I have anything that means a lot to me? It's hard to find things that you care about when you live a life like I do.
Well, everyone lives a life how they do, and all lives are lived regardless of how people live them. You guys didn't think it was gonna go from life or death situation to this.
To fucking riddles, my guy. Fucking riddles.
Oops.
That's just the kind of emotional roller coaster of this game.
This emotional whiplash is what it is.
I'm having a great time.
And it's a thing of I couldn't even trade away actual currency because it has no real meaning. Is that correct? Is that how this works here?
Do you care about your currency?
To the extent that I risked my life for it, but I wouldn't call that care, such as the care that the previous patron had for this bag.
Oh well. I am a merchant of prized possessions. I am not one of coins, unless if they are prized coins. Is there one of these trinkets that interest you?
Also,
Mm-hmm.
I do have something that may have some interest. Why do I have Drake talons? From the original Drake all that time ago? That's not much. Slange's chest key doesn't have meaning to me. We did avenge him. That was a very emotionally turbulent situation. But I don't want to tell you that sordid story.
Mm-hmm.
That's
You
not
don't-
quite the memories you'd like to peddle, huh?
I've no need to tell the story. With any object, I am able to find its story.
I'll present Slange's chest key and see if he can tell me the story.
As he grabs it kind of dangling out from his, he still has a thumb, but is now like a clawed. As he jingles it and it wraps against his hand. This is a story of first usage, then betrayal, then mystery, and revolution, and resolution. Many things passed through where this key kept safe, and then many things were let loose by lips less sealed than whatever it protected. Are you looking to trade?
I suppose so.
He gestures down at the table.
There's the bag, the fork, the dice, right?
Yep. And the tooth.
I'll go with the bag.
Alright, you pull out this bag. It's a just small embroidered drawstring bag. As you feel it, feels like there's some plants or herbs in there.
What am I labeling this in my inventory?
A smell bag.
Oh.
Well, it was a pleasure doing business, both that of the mind and that of the physical. If there's anything else I can help or trade, let Nemori know, and I will be here.
About that way out that we discussed.
Oh, yes. Either something will send you back for a price, or the Queen will send you back. The Queen of the Summer Courts.
Do you know where we can find the Queen of the Summer Court?
Oh, she's up through.
You're cutting out for me so fucking much.
Me
What's
too,
the
yeah.
issue?
I don't
Like,
know,
It's
it's-
really bad.
I don't know what's going
I can-
wrong.
Barely understand you.
Oof. It's the Feywild, man.
I don't know. It's the same thing for me.
I don't know.
Uh-oh.
Speak up a little bit.
No. We'll disconnect and reconnect.
Die.
I'll disconnect and reconnect to make it better.
Okay. The Summer Queen one more time.
The Summer Queen lives to the north. As one goes and seeks out royalty, there the Summer Court shall be found.
Thank you for your time.
Of course.
I'd like to check out these other stalls before we go.
I see if anything's using currency.
It is a general thing of currency at other stalls can be used. There is a honey stall. There is a clothing stall. You can see a small thing where you can pick up walking sticks and other. And then there's a small a general amount of tents that you can see small trinkets of like small glass lanterns, stuff that's like completely useless, but worth something to them apparently. As you just kind of look through, and it's just this odd mixture of a farmer's market kind of vibe.
Anything more interesting stand out outside of these walking sticks? Not really. It's all just kind of hodgepodge.
It's all just wild, just random stuff. Like the most random. Like the second you're like, oh well, this is weird, but it's not this. You turn to the next side and you see that. And it's just
I will buy
odd.
some of that honey though.
Sure. And you walk up to this very large. And welcome, you honey from the tree. Hello, little gnome. I can get a jar that you can swim in. Would you like that? Honey!
Oh my fucking god, man! I've never been so disrespectful and so tempted at the same time.
That is a lot of fun.
It would do wonders for my skin, I bet. I'd be glossy like a baby. I'm interested in your honey.
I am interested in selling.
How much is the honey?
Well, do you want a normal jar or do you want a pool jar?
I'll take.
We want the pool jar.
A pool jar.
Oh no! Yeah, let's take.
Look,
the
if he
pool
doesn't buy it, I'll buy it.
jar. Let's
He
take the pool jar.
reaches down and you can hear this across the ground, and then this 3.5 foot tall large jar sets on the table and just kind of rocks it. Just like, wow. Might be a little small for you, but it would work.
A nice soak.
Yes. Well, this is not just any honey. This is taken and stolen. The best honey is when it's stolen.
Oh, Winnie turned to a
Oh
life
shit,
of
it's got
crime.
bad juju. It's got bad juju. We don't swim in the stolen goods.
Look, we don't know who. We don't know. We don't know who he stole it from. I'm not gonna ask how much.
Was it the bees? Was it the bee people?
You know about the bee people. Good.
Oh,
We have educated people.
Oh no!
yeah. I'll take it. I'll take the
Wonderful,
honey.
wonderful.
The bee people?
This honey will be worth 320 gold pieces. For
Oh,
the best
Jay.
honey.
I'll pitch in if we're gonna get the
I will
kiss
hand him
honey
32
pool.
platinum pieces.
Oh. You're getting there.
320
Mhm.
gold. 320 gold, 32 platinum.
Okay. As you-
That's good. That's what I did.
Ah! And pushes it into your arms, and you immediately feel this very dense. Oh my god, how strong is this guy? As you like, it nearly takes you to the ground.
Okay, this. Please.
All right. Is it
Wonderful.
how heavy is this? Is this
It's,
even for me?
it's dense honey. It's probably the equivalent of like 55 pounds. And it was
This
just
thing weighs more than me.
the force of it like being shoved into Zex's almost took him to the ground.
God damn.
Ah.
You wouldn't have to know which way is north, would you?
Oh, north is wherever you decide it is, though. If you want it, you can be straight up and you can just start going north. You'd have to be very
Ren.
tall to get there, though.
It seems we should stop asking people for directions.
I'm gonna go investigate something else. We appreciate the honey. It's
Aw.
great.
Enjoy.
This
have a
man is
great day.
too jovial to be stealing honey from bee people.
Winnie turned to a life of crime.
100-acre woods was not good enough.
Just out of curiosity, is there
Our
actually
woods.
bee people? That was just a joke. I'll
Oh,
be
you're very-
shocked.
Very much so.
Who do you think makes the honey?
They're very
The
angry
bee.
at me.
Oh my god.
I've been banned from 13 of their supermarkets.
Public enemy number one.
This is my new favorite NPC.
Okay, let's go. There's something else I want to investigate. I heard a sound coming from. I'll jovially wave and start heading towards that violin I was hearing.
To where?
That violin I was hearing.
Oh. Okay. You guys head back that way.
I'll try some of the honey.
It's extremely sweet.
Like unpleasantly?
Almost. But then right when you're like, that's too much honey, that's too much sweetness, it's good again. This jar... it's honey. It's harder to consume. But if you consume a dose of this honey as you're short resting, all of your hit dice are max.
Oh my god.
Oh, can this go in my bag of holding? Will it fit?
Can we hypothetically sleep in a circle around it and all put straws in our mouths while we are sleeping?
Fucking sip.
A short rest doesn't have to be sleep. It can just
No,
be
it's
chilling.
just chilling.
And it you heal up to full or like
You
your hit
whatever
dice back?
if Suna is rolling and she rolls a d6 to heal for her sorcerer, every dice she spends is a 6.
All right, can this fit in my
That's
bag of
so
holding?
fucking funny.
Yeah,
That's
it takes
so
up
cool.
it takes up a lot of space though.
A
But
lot
it's
is not all.
worth.
Put it in the bag.
Yeah. It has
So what am I calling this?
it is
Fey Wild Honey.
Fey honey.
Jovial bee honey.
It has 50 uses. Every person that uses it uses a use though.
That is okay.
There's 50
This is a
servings in
lot.
this bitch.
This is great. We can take 10 short rests.
So
Fucking, how much would this be worth on the streets?
you don't know, you've never heard or seen it.
Going by what I know about magical items, how would this fare?
This is technically you'd be able to illegal. If you found someone who's trusting in it, you'd probably be able to get like in the thousands for it.
Whoa.
We
I
need to
knew
go
buying
and
things
scout
in the
this man out of honey.
I'll huff that smell bag while I'm walking though too. What's going on here?
It's literally just
Cocaine.
it's full of like paprika.
That's spicy.
It stings.
That's
It smells how Zex tastes.
oh my god. It's the truth. Oh
It's just filled with paprika.
What the fuck was she doing with this? What's the pattern on the outside?
The pattern is
This
just
woman.
it's literally, you look at it, and first when he was kind of holding it in his hands, it looked very nice, and he had it down on the table. It looks like it would hold, and it was a repurposed like small like travel sized like a liquor bag. Like it's where you have like those little scotch or tequila glasses, but it's the bag that surrounds the glass. It looks like
liquor in it.
it's what it's meant for.
Good enough for me, man.
The bag itself will leak if you put liquid in it, but it's made to look nice around a liquor bottle.
Love it. I love that. I also huffed the paprika out my fucking Crown Royal bag.
It's funny because that was exactly what I was thinking of.
I too huffed paprika out the purple out of the purple packaging.
Yeah. So heading back there, I'd actually like since you're leading it, Rem, to make a perception check.
Can I help him?
I
If
don't
you
need
want.
to, 'cause I nat 20.
Oh,
Okay, doesn't matter.
Total of 29.
29. All right. As you you begin looking through, trying to find wherever this odd violin you had heard was. You parse your way back through, get back towards what you think is the original spot, but you're not sure. And then you start finding small, like there's no indents from where anyone had fallen before anymore. As you guys go through, I would like someone in the party to roll a d20.
Okay.
Oh,
Go for it, Jazz.
no, you got it. You said it first.
No, go for it. I've done this before. You do it.
Excitement.
It was a goddamn Super Saiyan.
I rolled a 17. It rolled a 3 and then fell off of my it landed as a 3, but then it fell off of my coaster and rolled into a 17.
As everyone goes in, listening louder and louder and louder, I would like everyone to make a dexterity check. Not a saving throw, a check.
Great.
Everyone.
Okay.
This is a good sign.
Hogs?
I'm not. This music too nice.
7,
I ain't paying attention.
17.
Ooh.
Dirty 20.
Natural 20 for a total of 23.
18.
18, okay. Gil, what was that you got?
7.
Alright.
The music too nice. I ain't paying attention.
You're all just kind of listening, almost suddenly enchanted. All of a sudden, all you hear like is sound, and then it's immediately as Gil, you feel something struggle under your foot.
I'm gonna slowly raise my foot.
Ew, why are you stepping on the fairies, man?
As
I feel no remorse.
As you step up, you can see pushed into this ground. It quite literally is. You've stepped and pushed into this ground. A fairy, as they're just kind of looking at, like up at you, just pushed into the ground. Their wings pushed into the mud and dirt. Ow!
He didn't mean it.
I didn't mean this! Make a wisdom save, Gil.
Listen. If I have to
Have
punt a
inspiration.
fairy,
Can I give him inspiration?
No, it's too late.
Oh.
it doesn't matter. I nat 20'd.
Nat 20. As you feel it trying to shift you, as nothing happens, you're like, damn it.
Can I grab its, like, because I'm assuming it has wings, like stereotypical fairy.
Yeah, it does.
I want to, like, pinch its wings together and just, like, grab it and just...
Gil, stop!
Stop! Fuck you! Get off me! As you pull up this small, very, like, pink and purplish skinned fey creature. So there's just, like, this tiny little being that's just, what are you, you bitch!
Let them go, Gil. This is not okay.
Let me see.
No.
I will fucking as you watch Gil as they breathe this almost burp. They begin expanding in your hand and it pushes out as this fairy turns into a T-Rex. Just and as Gil, you're now turning and you look as it expands out as they polymorph themselves into a T-Rex, and you just hear the nostrils just.
Gil,
What
Trans by the flag.
is wrong with you, Gil?
You think I know the fuck to do with a fairy?
I'm trying to talk them down by telling them I was entranced by the playing. It was so lovely. That's why we got lost. It was that good.
Make
We mean no harm.
a persuasion check, Rem.
Oh boy, oh jeez. Oh jeez, Gil, what the fuck are you getting us into? You're
You think-
stepping on the neighbor. 21.
Who-
You're stepping on the neighbors.
You logically think I would know where we are, what we're doing?
I know, so I can't blame you. But...
You think I know fairies existed?
As you see this large lizard creature now polymorphs back into a fairy. I'm watching you. Boy. And he kind of looks back. You're lucky they're here and they didn't step on me. I want an apology.
Oh, fuck.
I'm assuming they're looking at me. When
Oh
they
yeah,
say
they're
that.
looking at you.
You expect me to apologize
I
for
will
you being...
turn you
away, bro.
into a goddamn slug. You stepped on me. Do you know how rude that is? My mother got stepped on. You know how rude that is? It runs in the family now,
Well, no, I'm not
Oh,
small.
no.
I'm gonna like side-eye Rem when I say that too.
Make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Please, please.
Please.
You...
Poor Gil.
I'm just gonna stare at him.
Mm-hmm.
I'll acknowledge that I stepped on you.
And you're going to acknowledge that you're sorry.
Why would I be?
Because
You know
if
what?
you don't, I'll turn you into a flea and I'll put you in my pocket, and then maybe I'll step on you.
Backing away from this. This is all him.
I will
You know
back
what?
up as
You know
well.
what? Learning a lesson.
I'm backing away and stepping away
I'm
from the situation.
watching you.
This,
Look
this
like
is-
you're covered in dust and snow. Oh, look at you, There's a forest. Where do you think you're getting snow from? Say you're sorry. Say it.
Gil's just really just like confused why this very tiny thing thinks it like has
Gil,
such a big ego.
It just
Yo, you thought I
flutters
was
up and
tiny
it
too.
lands right on your snout and just looks at you. I will not hesitate to fuck you up.
I won't hesitate, bitch.
Can I put a hand on Gil's shoulder, which I think I have to reach up for?
I know you probably have to reach up a little bit
Give
for
it a
that
little,
one.
Yeah.
little Kobe action.
I just kind of, Gil, please,
What?
just apologize. Please.
Give me a good reason
Turn him
why.
into a slug.
Do it.
Slug the man, and we can be on our way.
Slug, 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 slug.
Make a wisdom save, Gil.
He's not gonna succeed. I'm going to bet it right now. He will not succeed.
Slug.
Y'all suck at this game. 19.
You do not turn into a slug, and you just see it.
Where are your threats now, tiny
I'll
man?
do it again. Yeah.
Do it.
Do
Make
it.
make another wisdom save.
Unnatural 20.
God damn it! I can do this all day. I'll be here.
We have all day, so
Gil,
If we could
wouldn't it
please
just be
be on our
easier
way.
to
Apologize or give me cake. There is no alternative
Cake.
besides baked goods.
Cake.
Baked goods.
I'm gonna. I can't really turn over to Rem. This man is on my face.
Yeah, well, he's following you as your head kind of moves.
Rem. Give him a finger of honey and call it good. And that's the most I'm willing to do.
Yeah.
I'm done with this shit.
Yeah. Here, have a little taste. Have a little taste, baby doll. Have a little taste of the honey. I'll give him. I'm assuming it came with a spoon. A serving
Just a
unit?
little bamboo spoon.
A little unit that I could divvy out the 50 servings with.
Yeah.
I'll give him a serving.
I'm not anyone's baby's all.
Figure
That's a
speech.
little weird.
Figure of speech.
Does that mean he's not married?
Is the honey not delicious though? All words aside.
I mean, it's not bad.
Please forgive our friend. He's something of an idiot.
Did you get this from Winnebago?
What a
Bear,
Winnebago?
bear guy, you know.
yeah.
Banned from stores.
Yeah, it's really royally fucked off the fucking bee people. We heard
Where
about
are we right now?
it. We're in Vegas.
Okay, that makes sense. Thank you.
Vegas is really the best way to put this. I know it feels like emotional whiplash, but this is how this plane of existence works, baby.
God,
Oh,
and Nime's from here too. This
was
is like
the best place to go.
we went
this is
from
Nime's
fucking-
turf.
Lacom's all pissy and huffy, and we're like, "Ooh, honey, bee people,
Oh, honey.
bee people."
Mm-hmm.
Please forgive our friend. We humbly apologize.
One more time for good measure. Make a wisdom save.
This man won't get anything
I
out
can
of
literally
me.
cast this at will, bitch. You're not getting away that easy.
Yes, I am. 17.
I tried. I made a valiant effort.
One more time for good measure.
Oh, you really... I thought you'd be on his side, but apparently not. Jesus
I can
Christ.
deal with him being a slug. I can fix that, but I think it'd be pretty funny.
We could carry him around.
Anything for a good laugh, you know?
Yeah.
He's
Slug
he's apparently very anti-slug. There's a problem here.
Try frog.
Try a frog.
Try a newt. Make him a lizard. Make him a lizard.
Yes.
Wait, no. Turn back into a T-Rex and step on him.
That's
At this suggestion, I wanna sock this man as hard as I can.
make an attack roll.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
I wanna just absolutely rock him.
Alright.
Can I attempt to roll initiative against Gil?
Yeah, Gil and Zex roll initiative because
Oh
Zex is
my
trying to beat you.
God.
I'll
That
give
is
it a go
a-
too.
I got a
Um,
24 again.
Oh, do you want me to roll initiative first?
Yeah, roll initiative because otherwise.
Wait, is that an I guess I'd have to roll a natural. I don't even know. Not even a natural 20 can beat a 24 for me. So
Sick.
I mean, Zex is going first.
It's okay.
I got a 20.
It's okay because the Fae got a 25. As you wind up, they immediately grow into this massive lizard form and just try to step on you.
Okay.
They beat you.
I'm most upset that nobody gives a shit about.
All right.
Look, all you had to do was give him like a half.
That's a natural 20 on the step.
My boots are off, aren't they?
They are.
Oh yeah, then that's good.
It's with disadvantage.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
they do have disadvantage.
Then it's just a dirty 20.
Oh no, it still hits.
Okay.
Nah. This is this is upsetting.
Crunch. Gil. You take 22 points of bludgeoning damage.
That's really not that bad.
And it's just as you're pushed into the ground. And then they immediately drop the polymorph and go, that was a good idea.
Now that we've had our fun together as comrades, do you think you could give us some directions? As you can tell, we're not from around these parts.
Oh, yeah.
You want to come with us?
Oh,
I can play music just as well as you.
I would.
We could play music together.
Make a persuasion check.
Can he have advantage because we gave him sweets?
Sure, I will allow that.
Yes.
Yes.
Because he got to step on Gil and get sweets.
Let's go. That advantage helped me a lot. 19.
19. I guess I have some free time in the eternity I'm down here.
Down.
Sure. Where you going?
Well,
Oh,
we're not
Summer Queen.
sure.
North.
Where are we exactly?
You're nowhere. This is the best kind of where.
What about
Are
underwear?
we? Are we
I
in
knew
a
someone was going to say
purgatory?
that. No, you're not in purgatory. You're in
We're near a river. As far
Basically, you're in the party city of the plains. You know, it's really fun, but it also gets boring really quickly.
as I know. One can only go on so many benders before it just becomes normal day-to-day life.
Yes, and it's like it's really hard to bake stuff down here without it coming to life. So I just
To
know,
bake?
yeah.
Damn.
A bake.
What do you think of what fucking cake, man?
Do you
Turn-
create food and water right now, Rem?
Would make cake.
You can make whatever the fuck you want.
No, I
mean,
can't.
I can.
No, I
Can't
can't.
you?
It's bland but nourishing.
It is bland, but I can make it taste like cake with prestidigitation.
Could I make cake?
You could make it. It would basically look like a like someone trying to make a tofu cake, basically.
This is a 3rd level spell you're getting out of me today.
This is good.
Yeah? Fuck it. Cakeify. And 30 gallons of water. I'm making, I believe,
Look at
enough.
all I do.
I'm making enough cake to feed, I believe, 9 people.
Wonderful.
45 pounds of cake-like structure.
That does look very cake-like.
I will prestidigitation to make it all taste like cake.
Well, as it just kind of moves. Feels nice to eat something that doesn't try to eat you back. It's like Mama tried to make, but it ate her.
Your mom must go through a lot, huh?
My mom goes through everything. You know, quite like literally, like everything fell on her once. That was a lot. Any of you want cake?
What was the question?
Cake?
What about the cake?
You want some?
That's all you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Just inside of one of the like the cake structure just kind of dives in. You just like, oh, pretty good. There's a lot of cake on, quote unquote, cake on the floor.
Does the prestidigitation stay? Like, does this just permanently taste like cake?
It stays for a minute.
I will continue to cast it until they've had their fill.
They don't last a minute, man. They're so small. They just kind of pop out. I was like, nice.
I mean, shit, I'll eat cake if you can't finish. We might as well eat and drink while we're here.
Sure.
Bender.
Is anyone that wants to eat cake and drink water can?
Fuck it,
Well,
cake and
let's
water.
do it.
Champions.
The
It's
breakfast.
a bread-like structure, right?
Yeah.
Could I divvy up one portion of the honey and spread it on the bread?
If
Like
you
we
want.
all get like a small amount just for 2 little butters spread on toast.
Just a little bit. It sweetens it up. Sure.
Yeah.
I'm ready. Yeah,
This was my greatest idea ever.
I'll take some bread and honey.
Some cake and honey.
Nice.
So may we have your name?
So are we officially taking a short rest?
If you guys want to.
Yeah, we're here.
I would love to take a short rest.
Are you using honey for the short rest?
Yes.
It wasn't the full
Mhm.
portion. I was only using one portion and divvying it up.
Mm.
If
Small amount.
Suna wants to, they can, but that's
You can
technically
have
up
a
to you
full
because
portion
it's
if you like.
so.
I'd like to.
So Suna's using a full portion.
I want to go buy more honey. This is kind of pog. I'm gonna go get more honey. Give me money.
Do you need money?
You know what?
I will
also-
give him 30 platinum.
Okay, never mind then.
Let's go get honey.
I'm gonna chill here with the fairy.
All
Yeah.
right, I'll be back.
I'll go with Rem to go get honey.
All right.
I'll ask the fairy before we go. What's
Uh,
the chance of us getting lost between here and there?
Oh, like pretty good. I
Should
mean,
we-
do you know which way's up?
I can decide which way's up.
Then you know where to go.
All right, I'm deciding to go to the market without getting lost.
All right. That's that way. He points, like, seemingly, if you remember, the opposite way of which you came.
I'm gonna go that way because I've decided that the market is that way.
All right.
I can't help
So
but
if
imagine
you
this.
decide it's that direction, then it is that direction.
Yes, I've decided it's that direction.
This is fucky as shit.
Do I get there?
You do get there.
I want more honey from the man.
Okay. There are smaller jars, basically, that would be used. Basically, there'd be 5 servings in it instead of 50, and those are 100 gold apiece. He has 4 of those jars, but he does not have another big one.
That's not very stonks.
No, that seems like we got an outrageously good deal on that big jug of honey.
You know, when you steal, you make your own prices.
I'll buy a jar.
Okay.
One jar.
What if I offer him a trade for monster pieces and say I stole this from a monster?
What?
And that makes it better, right?
I mean, technically. What are you
So if I
offering?
stole this monster's claws, so I'll pull out the set of the Venom Drake claws, only the one set, and say, I stole this from a monster.
Mhm.
Are you willing to bargain?
Make a persuasion check.
25.
Yeah, I think I'm willing to bargain.
What's
Come
your
here.
bargain? Oh no, he's gonna. I'm clenching.
He
But I am
clenched.
going.
All right. Pull. He like kind of like holds his own kind of talons, his own talons, their claws up to the actual talons of the drake. Places like kind of grabs your wrist and moves it up to the jar. Sees the talons kind of grab around. And he's like, well. If you could pick up the jar with those talons, I'll let you trade the talons for the jar.
What does he mean, pick them up?
Like how you
With
do
talons.
chopsticks, you know, but with talons. Talons for talent, you know?
Is that a sleight of hand?
It would be.
I'll do it.
Okay.
And I want guidance while I'm doing it.
Okay.
$25.
25. You pick it up very gently and are able to hold it a couple inches above. He's like, and a deal's a deal. And he pulls the jar out from the grip of it, tries to pull the claws out of your hands if you let them go,
I'll give them to him. The
and
trade
sets the jar into your hands.
is 5 serving.
5 servings.
I love this place, man. This is so much better than getting fucking disintegrated.
I am suffering from emotional whiplash, so I can only imagine what you guys are going through.
I'm having a great time. I
This
wasn't
is
there for the
fun.
fucking. This
Fucking
is
I'm
all
feeling
in.
great. I'm feeling great right now.
We should just live in the Feywild from now on.
No, I kind of
You
like to
know
go
what?
back. All right, once. Nime?
Are you buying a jar, Nime?
I already bought a jar, I thought.
If you're handing over the 100 gold, then yeah.
Oh yeah, I
Okay.
will hand over 100 gold.
How high can you jump?
How high can I jump?
I
That is
can
an
jump-
excellent question.
I can jump -5.
I've put people -6.
That sounds like a threat.
More like a service.
I don't need threats given as services.
It's not. It's me being jovial. I'm bad at jokes. Nime, how high can you jump? Right now.
Well, that's a great question. Out of character, I can jump. What is it? 5 times my proficiency is what it was.
I think so, yeah.
So she could jump 20 feet in the air and come down.
Yeah.
What if my friend here jumps 20 feet straight into the sky as part of their bargain?
See, not like
And does a flip.
it's the thing. I saw you cast magic. I know that magic can make you do stuff.
No magic.
I'm not
No
dumb.
magic at all. I
How-
don't have any magic.
How can I tell that? You might both be like high wizards of the summer
What magic
court.
did
You guys
these
might be
guys
cops for
do?
all I know. Why am I still talking? You guys might be cops.
Would a cop buy the goods twice?
Yes, because they want to make sure.
Can I use a persuasion?
I don't need to persuade. I ain't no cop.
Make a persuasion check to convince
I
me you're
look
not
like
a
a
cop.
paladin to you?
Awesome. And I also want to use. Well, actually, can I roll and then decide if I want to use Elegant Courtier?
I'm not sure if it says before or after. Elegant
Oh.
Courtier is added regardless, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay, cool. So I'm at 18 plus my charisma. Wait, what the hell am I looking at? Sorry. Oh, okay. So 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 26.
I will see. Jumping high is a talent. Jumping low is an art form.
God damn it.
If you
Rem,
can
you might
sh-
have to send me into the.
If you can jump lower than me, I will sell you that jar for 10 rather than 100. Because that's an experience.
You know what? You got yourself a deal. I'm gonna
Nice.
hold out my paw to shake his paw.
Grabs his large hand. Nice. Well,
But everyone in the market's looking at us like they're talking to the local loon. What the fuck are they
Yeah.
doing?
you are actually getting some looks now. From the honey heister. All right. So, as how high you jump is not might matter a little bit, but the big thing is you can decide to whether you're doing your normal jump or your bonus action jump, and then there'll be another check made after that.
Do I have to choose in which direction I am jumping?
If you can, yeah, you're choosing where you're jumping.
Like if I
Just-
decided to jump down.
If you decide that that direction is down, you will jump down.
Your wording is very particular right now.
Okay. Does Bearman get to go first?
You're the challenger.
I have to go first.
Yeah, ball's in your court.
Okay. I just want to use a regular jump.
All right. Make me an athletics check then.
Yes, sir. Athletics.
No guidance. Raw dog that shit. That's all you.
You know what?
I already
rolled
got you
an
this far.
18.
All right. As you jump up and crack into the ground, you do take 1 point of bludgeoning damage as you wince and it hurts. But you watch as the soft grass and dirt is pushed inwards. Not bad. Not bad.
Oh, okay.
Winnie's turn. And he jumps up. And what'd you roll? 18?
Yeah, I rolled an 18.
With a dirty 20.
Fuck!
As his ankles kind of go up into the mud, he's like, "Can't argue with that." You know, I think I'd have better ideas. Being, my knees hurt.
Athletics or acrobatics?
Huh?
Is athletics or acrobatics?
This is athletics.
Guidance. My turn. I love this place. I fucking love this place. Oh no, I'm not going anywhere. 5.
5. You
I just embarrassed
do that
myself.
little fat kid hop where it's just, and you kind of leave the ground, but it's debatable whether your toes left or not.
Jumping's not my business.
Damn, I should have did a bigger jump.
100 gold pieces is the price. He pulls his feet up out of the dirt. I need to ice these. He just kind of, his face is just on the table.
Did he
Can
take
I
damage?
offer?
Yeah, he did take damage.
He take damage?
He did take
I'll
damage.
give him a little something something.
Something.
A little something something.
I was gonna say I could offer him a healing potion for half off the honey jar.
Go ahead.
So, Winnie, I have a
His name
healing...
actually Winnie?
He's,
Was that name picked retroactively?
I was gonna say, I'm kind of sad you guys that the fairy told you guys his name.
Winnebago.
Winnebago.
Yep.
He calls himself Winnie, but it's Winnebago.
This is so great.
Oh my god. Okay. So Winnie, I have this healing potion here. I see you took a little bit of damage, and I'll give it to you.
I hurt my big toe.
If you take 50 gold pieces off of this honey jar.
Make a persuasion check.
Have guidance.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
Roll D4 and add it.
Have to open my dice jar. I rolled a 30!
No, never mind. I'll eat shit.
I'll go for that. Winnie's toe hurts. I'm never gonna recover from this. I'll be scarred forever. A warrior in the battle of the jump. I can see it in the history books now. The warrior, the proud faith. Lost forever.
Did I fail that roll?
No, he said he's fine with that. And then he started rambling because he's in pain.
Oh god. I'm gonna just put the potion on the table next to his face.
Okay.
And open it and just kind of dribble it into his mouth if it's available.
Yeah, that's fine. It heals him. He's like, hey. All right. And he just immediately springs back up. I've recovered. I've been pulled back from the brink. The gods and will not get this, Winnie. I'm good. I think I lost. I think the damage went from my big toe to my head toe. 50, was it?
Yes, 50.
All right, so you can pay 50 gold pieces and he'll give you another 5 servings of honey.
Nice.
All right. Well, I better pack up before the police find me.
We never saw you.
And I never knew your names. Bye-bye. Your accomplices now.
Bye.
Run. he doesn't actually do it. Like, you guys watch as he does like a small, like, pretends to throw a smoke pellet, but nothing actually happens, and he just ducks under the table.
He throws down some marbles.
this
Thought him as he goes down.
Hey, you just hear the shh. No one can see me now.
Oh. I mean, while we're doing short rests, I'll walk around the market a little bit more, see if I see any other things. Do the walking sticks look nice?
They look nice. They're nice, but like for uses, not.
But like, are they like are not artisanal, because that's for like foods and shit. Like decorated, fancy.
Yeah, they're branches of like seemingly like spruce trees that have been twisted and pulled to be like 3 different braids almost going into a stick. The top part.
They have like designs on them?
Besides the pulling and intentional gnarling of the branches, no.
I'll take one.
All right. It would cost you. He wants a silver for it.
You can
Big
have a
boy.
silver.
All right. Pay a silver, and you have a
I'll
Feywild
take-
walking stick.
2.
2 of them.
One my height and then one regular height.
All right. 2 silver.
I'll use my walking stick.
All right.
Do I see any patches anywhere for my lovely cloak?
You do not see anything that would remind you of magic patches.
Dang.
All right. And with that, as you two begin to head back towards your cake-eating friends, how are those cake-eating friends doing?
I wanted to. So can I unattune from something and thereby then attune to this lyre?
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
I just want to lay down. My insides are all jumbled around, not the right place. I need a moment to. I need a rest.
Gotcha. Well, hell. This is right, wrong. I mean, I think you made one of the right calls, Zex, but this is it doesn't feel like we should be here.
It doesn't feel like we should be here?
I mean, I haven't been to a place like this before.
We're
know?
still in the woods, right?
Yeah. You don't just go around and step on things that turn into giant lizards. You know? That's not normal.
No, not really.
Fighting vessels of ancient gods also isn't normal.
Not there.
Let alone doing it twice.
We only did it once.
He did it twice.
I'll be honest. I'm not sure I understand what normal means.
That's fair.
We've done some weird stuff. We've saved a few towns along the way.
But
I just am weird.
Sure. Right, so. But we're trapped here then, aren't we?
Nah.
It happens.
I suppose, yes.
Right.
How did you come to be here?
I was following the beast.
The beast?
Get that slaughtered Jade. I thought slaughtered her.
Yeah.
The tore a hole in Grey Wall. I left the same night. Remember?
I do.
I followed it and tried to lose me in the desert. It didn't. And then eventually it turned, started going north.
Where
Followed
did it stop? I'm pulling out my map at this point, and I'm going to point to the red mark that I have on there out in the desert. Was it here?
For a moment. And then it was on its way. There were people there. I was still angry. I wanted to do nothing but follow the beast. There's a town there. Is the thing. Not all of the people there are in the X below as a town.
Mm-hmm.
They stopped where they were was slight north of the town.
Interesting.
It looked like a school.
A school?
Yeah. I don't know how many of them are involved, but you know, it's not right.
We're gonna need to go deal with that soon.
It didn't stay there. It started going northwest. I followed it
Northwest?
all the way to the city.
To the Lost City.
I tracked it there.
What did it do once it got to the city?
It got there before me. I don't know what it did. I went into the city, fought the vessel, and there wasn't the dragon woman there. There was an elf.
That was a ruse. It was the dragon woman.
Right. Right. Yeah, the dragon woman told me that she was honest, said that the room belonged to the beast, and I thought it might be in there. I walked in, and then I woke up on the ground with all of you.
You were a sword, O'Brien.
I was I don't remember that. I don't
I
remember
can't
that
imagine.
at all.
Can't imagine that you would.
And I've been in there for months, 2 months. That's what you said.
Too long.
God. This is not at
Yeah.
hand. I don't know where the creature is anymore. There was that thing. That woman.
Lackham.
And we got nothing. There's nothing out of it. Trapped. Trapped is what we got out of it.
We got sent to wherever this is, the Feywild. We did manage to grab this. So I know it's an artifact at this point because I identified it, yes?
Yes, you do.
We got this artifact out of it.
And what are you planning on doing with that?
I'm not planning on using it because the last thing that we encountered that had any sort of use to it that was connected to these guys became the beast you've been tracking.
Shite.
So we're just going to leave it tucked away in this bag. I'll pat it softly.
Right. So now all it is a target.
Yeah.
Right.
Kinda. Hopefully, it won't become an issue.
Oh, this will make itself an issue, I guarantee that. The question is when? How much did she actually want the pipe?
Enough to kill us for it.
Yes, but she treated killing like a... She treated it like it was a carnival game.
That's fair. While we talk, speaking of that, I'm going to change into my set of fancy clothes that doesn't have a hole. Unless I'll attempt to mend it first using mending.
They're a
But
little bit sundered, your shirt is.
I was going to say, assuming that doesn't work, I'll change into my fancy clothes.
Okay.
And yeah.
Well, I'm glad that, gesturing at your shoulder, glad it didn't, kill you.
Looked like a bitch, though.
She seemed like she was really, sure that it would.
She did seem sure, didn't she?
Yeah. Yeah, she did. Right. And unless if there's anything else you guys want to discuss?
I want to talk with the fairy.
Alright. As
I'd like us to get back when we can.
just given a little bit, Sunagil, actually, you can just see he's just kind of resting on top of the what's left of the cake structure.
Was this good for you?
Oh, it was great. Oh, yeah. Sure. Didn't try to eat me, it's a plus.
Great. While we're here, you mind telling me a little bit about this place?
Oh, well, you know, Fae. You know what a Fae is, right?
Do I know what
Faes
a
are
fig is?
creatures like, satyrs, fairies, you know.
I haven't met a satyr.
Ah. Congratulations. It's just people like that, and that's, this is our place of origin, you know? Some of us don't live here, per se, but, some of us prefer to live in the... Some of us want to, and, some of us, get to. Yeah.
You don't have a choice?
Well, I'm not good enough to, like, get the fuck out of here. So yeah, no. I'm not making a pact with the Dandelion Queen. Queen Dandelion's gonna, I don't know, probably make me, like, fight something, or, like, tell an old man he looks good. I can't deal with that.
Well, we're going up that way, because we kind of want to get back. You're welcome to join us.
I can't tell an old guy he looks good. They don't. Their hair's missing. They're like half blind. It's not possible, man. Well, it's just not possible.
Not possible at all.
Oh, they're old. Yeah. Old. And at this point, Nime and Rem, you guys return. As you can see, each of them with new honey. They're tucking it away, as all of you are back together now.
Well, you can rest a bit, and then I guess we can either rest for the night or start making our way there.
Wow. Sure. Yes, do what you want to do. I've got a flu coma myself. It bit back, but from the inside.
That's the best kind. Let's rest here for the night, then leave them in after sleeping.
All right. It's worth noting that in this area, you guys can all kind of still hear this ambient violin just playing softly.
So was
I
he not
wanna-
the one playing the violin?
No, he does not have anything.
Can we find the
I-
person playing the violin, or is
I-
it just the elevator music of purgatory?
If you guys want to try and find it.
I'm not going to try. I am going to find the violin.
All right.
That's the direction I'm going, is towards the violin.
Is anyone else?
I'm going as well.
I'm gonna stay laid down.
I'll also rest.
You?
Did we get the short rest?
Yeah, you guys got a
Is that
short
long
rest.
enough? Okay, so does that mean I get my attunement then?
Yes, you do.
Okay, I'm tucking my cloak into the bag of holding.
All right. Gil, are
Okay,
you
fine.
resting or are you coming to investigate the violin?
Bill's just pissed he got stepped.
Yeah, no, I'm just kind of slumped against a tree, just
Thing in you?
sitting.
All right.
You?
All right.
Alright.
Well, I'm tired. Don't die.
You know, we never intend to.
You know, people say that, and then they come here. So, like, you know,
I'm not going to die.
potato, you fucking die sometimes, you know. All right.
Try to avoid any suspicious cakes then.
So, whoever is heading this, make a perception check. I believe Zex was.
I am heading this.
Yeah.
Mhm.
26.
26. As you guys push through this forested region, just trying to piece out where this violin could be coming from, until it doesn't seem to grow for the first couple of minutes until it gets louder. And you keep moving, and eventually, about half an hour, you two do find a small opening, and it looks like a summer camp, like, gathering area. It's weird. And this area has a large bonfire pulled at the end with a small stage on it. Different logged pews you can see. A bunch of... They look like the same as that other fairy, except they're medium creatures instead of tiny. Instead of being inches tall, they're like 5
Yeah.
to 7 feet, and they're
That's
all
not-
asleep.
It's bigger than
And
Even
this,
there's no violin.
well, on the stage is the source of a violin, where you can see this long, golden, beautiful violin being played slowly and carefully and lovingly by this form of an elven woman. Long black and brown hair that is pulled into a tight braid that goes halfway down her form. Breeches and leather boots that go up to her thighs as she, or calves, not thighs. I knew I was saying it wrong. And a sleeveless shirt as she's just kind of gently swaying along the stage. However, she's not 100% there. And by that, I mean you can see through her. It's almost as the opacity on her has been turned down. And every time she steps and pushes the violin, a less clear version of her stays behind for about half a second before it catches up. She's just slowly, eyes closed, waving along the stage.
Can I attempt to weave along with her melody, whatever that may be, using my brand new lyre?
Sure. Make a, it'd be
Performance?
Performance, if you're proficient in that.
Or what was my other option?
If you're not proficient in performance, you can use the instrument. You're using the instrument, but you can substitute the proficiency because you're proficient in the instrument.
I'm probably better with performance.
All right.
Have a guidance?
Make a
Yeah,
performance
okay,
check.
guidance. Yeah, we'll be chilling. I'll still use the guidance because I want to make this as great as humanly possible. Where is it? 27.
27. As you begin slowly just plucking on the strings, beginning to catch up, you watch as Zex just kind of slowly begins plucking at the strings, moving in, beginning to pick up with this melody. The elven woman, her eyes still closed, begins to actually shift and slightly float off the stage, eventually landing next to the bonfire. As the two of them move closer and closer, this lovely tune and melody being put in, slightly speeding up as she moves past. The sleeping phase all kind of moving back and forth before the two of you just kind of move in, and it's, although the melody works and it seems distinct and it's the same song as you're following her lead, everyone, Rem, you can see that Zex's flavor adds a little bit of more movement to it. It makes it less, I would say less elegant as the least form of an insult, as it makes it more homely. As this soft...
Use the word homely.
Homely.
You telling me my music is terrible?
No.
Compared to hers, yes.
Well, it's a thing is because her music is otherworldly.
Mm-hmm.
Yours is just good.
The
right.
instruments still move, and Zex, you find yourself still compelled to pluck at the keys. But it's almost like it's muted for both of you all of a sudden. And in each of your minds you hear a soft woman's voice, slightly delayed in itself. Hello. Welcome. How may I be of service?
Can we respond mentally?
You can try.
I'll give it a go. Just how that we were enchanted by the plague and came to investigate. We're a little lost.
As you speak that, Zex, you hear it too.
Mm-hmm.
You were not meant to be here, then. How did you arrive here?
We walked.
We decided.
Two choices, one made and one forced upon you?
Would you prefer we leave?
It has been long before people are willing to walk and talk with my form. The residents do not wish to interact, and those that are not residents are those I keep bound.
Are you going to bind us?
My initiative's 21, by the way.
As you see her pull throughs, I have bound those that needed to be bound. I am a remnant of a long past soul, bound by herself in an act for her friends to keep other things sealed away.
Other things?
Other things.
And the name?
I do not remember my name. It has been lost to time.
How
Does her
long?
form look eerily familiar to the statue in the place?
It does not.
What is it that you... What did she say? She was guarding something?
She was binding things.
What were you binding?
The terrible monsters that have trapped in the room. I was originally. I remember naught but slivers of what I was. I only remember most of what I've became. I was a humble person moving throughout the world, my friends in tow, pulling out our stories and finding new ones to write and sing about. Now, I pulled myself away from my friends to keep things that wanted to claw their way out of here and serve their master asleep.
What was the spider / elven woman's name? This is the only thing that I don't have written down from last section.
I'm the only one that would know that.
Would you like to
And-
share?
I don't think I could spell it.
Zavidnia. Zavidnia.
Zavidnia. Didn't Lackham say it?
Yes.
I would have heard it too.
Yeah, you would have, I guess.
Because you were down there.
I was down there, yeah. Was this thing that you're binding, was its name Zavidnia?
As you watch the eyes that have been closed this entire time as this melody slows down, open, and you can see, although they are black, there is this small blue within. I seal those she controls. The resentful was who I sacrificed myself for.
Yes. We got it.
Is the thing that she playing vaguely bow-sized, as if it fit on the thing that I saw?
Bow-sized? No. This is not. She's playing a violin.
Big ass violin.
A large golden violin, that just runs through. All the accenting is gold.
So she's sealing away agents of Zavidna
That's what she says.
that wish to do harm to who?
The world, of course. I remember little, but I was once charged with keeping resentful and her peers away from the world. I gave up everything for it. My afters, my friends, my life for it.
Can I make a religion check? Does this sound familiar to me in any capacity?
Sure, make a religion check.
I'd ask for advantage for specific reasons, but I guess those specific reasons are the only reason I can make the check.
Mm,
Can I have guidance?
you cannot, it's a spur of the moment thing.
Spur of the moment religion. 16, not bad.
It's not bad, but this is the primo stuff. This is the hard stuff. It's not getting you much.
I guessed which one she was.
If I name dropped my god, would anything happen? Do you think? Would I be wasting my time?
Are you name dropping her?
I don't want
Yeah.
Zex to hear it.
What? Why not?
Can I forcibly omit Zex from this portion?
She seems to have tied all three of your guy, like everyone's minds together. This is not you making the telepathic.
I'll bring it up in passing. Like, have you heard of the Lady of Grief?
I've spun tales of many of those of the Divine Gate. I learned of her through circumstance, not through necessity, sadly. As the enemy of her was the divine creature that the resentful was trying to kill and replace.
So she was siding with the resentful then. From what I'm getting here.
The girl?
Mine.
Your god?
Yes.
If you want to take it that way, you're not sure.
The resentful were going against someone else, and that person was the enemy of mine, is what she just said to me.
She's basically saying the resentful wanted to kill and replace Lolth.
Mm-hmm.
Take it how you will.
Do you know anything of the others?
Sadly, I gave myself for them. I hope my sacrifice was worth it. And you can actually see this blue light runs down the side of her face, kind of moving in this almost keyboard technique. Just kind of with straight angles moving down her cheek. I do not remember any of their faces, nor any of their names. I remember simply the voice of the wilds, and using it to turn the plane she wanted to control against her and her beings.
Where is she at now?
I hope that they destroyed her.
They?
Who I think were my friends.
Does she look like the elf that the arachnid thing was attached to?
She does not.
She doesn't look like the statue. She
No.
doesn't look like it at all.
She does not look like the statue.
Not even the other half of it?
Nope.
What? She told me what the lady's name was, right? Whose room I went into.
Yeah,
What was that lady's name?
Zavidnia.
Zavidnia.
No, that was the name of the god, right?
Who Lackham
I'm
called the
talking-
god, yeah.
I'm talking about the name of the ascendant that they were attached to.
I am going to say something. And I'm going to assume... So what I think, out of character, Helminia, is the humanoid as well as the deity are the same. Because, for a couple reasons. I think the humanoid is the human, like the humanoid form of the Ascended. What Lackham looked like was the humanoid form attached to the large skeletal dragon. But we encountered another of the seven Ascended.
Mhm.
The
The Garisha.
Aristro. And that was the god form. So I think it is two forms of the same creature.
I'll listen to the sad violin music that just got queued up.
It's been playing.
Mhm.
I'll play it for me. What do we got?
That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking one is the humanoid and one is their ascended form, and so they are the same person. Zavidnia is both the spider and the person covered in bugs.
So this was... So I wouldn't recognize Zavidnia as a natural deity, would I? I wouldn't recognize that name.
If my friends triumphed, hopefully not.
I expect they triumph for a time, but I also think the Ascended are rising again.
Then I was in vain.
Not quite. You slowed them down.
Delayed them.
Voice. We went through so much. To hear that I've been able to do so little. I've been able to do nothing but forget my friends' faces, their names, and myself.
Rem, do you have anything that may be able to help her? No, don't waste any of your stuff.
No, it's not a waste. It's not a waste. This means something to me.
This is good then.
I can feel the sorrow. Can I? She emanates it.
She is a lost soul. I took so much from the world. Stories, songs, music, the very voice of the wilds itself. What was within me, was within my possession, is the one physical thing of me left, and I've stolen it from the worlds.
I don't think I could physically touch her to give her guidance to try to remember, could I?
Probably not. It's worth noticing you guys are up there. The violin that she's playing is 100% there. She herself is about 60-50% opacity.
She's a lost soul. We couldn't even touch her.
The violin is the piece of her that she took from the plains.
I'll try to say a prayer to my God and see if she has anything for me. Just a prayer.
If that fails, this might be... I've been debating the card.
I'll try the prayer first, okay?
Okay.
Are you doing...
Just a regular one right now.
Okay.
That's only 16. She probably can't hear me.
You're not in her domain. And
I'm
you might... It feels almost like they can hear, but they can't help. Which somehow hurts a little bit more.
Then I must send out a greater call. I was saving this to try to get us home, you know? And now we're going to use divine intervention.
What are you asking for?
Oh, Lady of Grief, hear my prayer for the lost. Please, help me save this poor soul who gave her life in service.
All right.
If you let me swing high or low, I make it.
It's always low.
No. I got a 90.
No. She can't seem to penetrate this plane. The lady, hearing, drawing at the curtains of the wilds, finds them closed. I appreciate those being able to talk, as I can do nothing now but play and listen. I wish I did not steal the voice of the wilds from all of you.
Is there anything on her violin that any markings or anything of that nature?
It is a exceptionally detailed and stunningly accented violin. It itself is a work of a masterpiece. It is itself beauty.
I'm sorry to ask this, she called it the voice of the wilds?
Mm-hmm.
I should write that down. Can we help you, release you from this burden?
I myself have given myself to this to keep the resentful beings at bay. All of those around you, and you can see the very larger-than-life fairies that dot this place that are asleep. And you kind of begin piecing this together.
Rem, do you think if we came back at our full strength in the morning, we could help her?
I'll take a once over of how many there are and what condition they're in.
They look perfect. They are large fey beings, sleeping peacefully, entranced in her music.
How many?
8 of them.
We could deal with that. If they're all grouped together, we could start with a destructive
It's not fair
wave.
of you to ask this of me.
It's not?
It's
Is
not
this not
because
what we do?
Because you know I'm going to say yes.
Is this not what we do?
This is what I do. I can't leave a lost soul behind.
So let's come back tomorrow and let's fix this.
Are they all grouped together?
They're not. They're spread out over this place.
I'll ask her if we touch them, would they wake up?
As long as I play, they should not. They must be undisturbed, though. I must keep them sealed.
We couldn't move them, could we?
No. They are trapped where they sit and lie. I could not do enough to save myself or my friends, but I did this for them. I just wish I was successful in helping them, and that it wasn't for a waste.
How many of them fit in a 10-foot radius?
You'd get maybe 2 of them. They're not grouped together, they're spread out over this, like, summer camp thing.
What about like a 30-foot radius? How many of them could I get in that?
You'd be able to probably add 1 to them. This is a larger encampment.
I have an idea.
What's your idea?
It's a crazy idea. These are Fae, right? Right?
Are you gonna...
Fae beings.
If you say banishment, this is their home plane. They will return here.
No. What if I magic circle and we trap them inside and just beat them?
Inverse them?
Yes.
That would be good. How...
It lasts for an hour and
How
it's
many-
only 20 feet.
It's only 20 feet. The
It's a
problem
10-foot
would
radius.
be, I wonder if we start dealing with 1 or 2 of them at a time, are we going to have problems with the others waking up?
I can't leave her like this.
I don't want to either.
It is what I had
But
chosen. I believed that if I could do nothing else for them, I think I chose this to be helpful to my friends.
And I believe as you are now, you deserve freedom. You deserve rest. I don't know if you'll agree, but
forgotten what rest is.
I was saying in my ring, are you guys ready to get mixed up in more of my business?
Not really all that much, but because I'm not really doing a whole lot else.
Can this wait for a while, Rem? Just for long enough for us to rest?
It can wait until tomorrow.
Was that set into the ring?
Yes.
I can wait till tomorrow.
All right. I'll wait here.
I will wait with Rem.
Okay.
We're waiting here.
Should I try this card, though?
That's your choice. That's your item.
I want your opinion.
I don't have an opinion. That was your divine message, and it's not my place to have an opinion. That's all you. Respect.
Is this Rem saying this, or is it Helmenia?
Yes. That
Yes.
was your divine intervention, and it's not my place to step into your encounters.
I just wish I knew more of what I would do.
I'd like to say I know enough now. I'll wait here. You can go with the others, or you could wait here. I prefer not to
I'll-
split us up that much. I
I
doubt the
will.
fairy fellow we met would like to be around us.
I will wait here.
You not telling the rest of the members then?
We're telling them we're waiting here.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So the three of you know that wherever they had gone in search of the violin, they are resting there.
Maybe they should come here. Let's have them come here, and we'll all stay here. I'll let them know to make their way.
Okay. I guess I'll head towards Rem.
Gil, Nina.
Rem is my up.
Okay.
I will also head towards Rem. I'll just follow Suna.
All right. Gil.
Me as well.
All right. O'Brien will follow suit.
And the fairy's probably just like, fuck off.
Whoever's leading this, make a perception.
All right.
Can I offer assistance by being a beacon of hope for the people?
Not quite.
Would
Would
you
I
like a
go? 16.
You're fine. As eventually, half an hour later, you guys watch as Suna, Gil, Nime, O'Brien all come out into the opening, and all of you see this fire pit area with logs, large sleeping fey creatures on them. The blurry, translucent woman playing a beautiful violin.
And I'm gonna look over to them sorrowfully and say, she's lost and I can't leave her here.
Oh, no worries.
And why is this our business?
It's my business.
You're
In
right.
addition, it has to do with the Ascended.
How so?
These fallen Fae were servants of. I have to open up my
Zavidnia.
notebook. Zavidnia,
The person whose room we entered.
the spider.
And it's my business, and I'd appreciate your help. But I also can't make you do it.
I'd be more than willing to help, but I want later. I'm gonna lay back down.
How can I make them fully? Is there a way that I can make them fully understand what the sorrow feels like from someone that knows exactly what this feels like? Because I'm assuming I'm deciding on my own, but I'm assuming I'm a little bit more sensitive to the situation than the others are.
I mean,
How do I
Rex would
properly
understand more than you
it's
know.
there's it's the hard part of you live in a world where so much is possible.
But I cannot convey the feelings of the heart. What if I bane him?
Not
Would
quite.
that be not quite inconvenienced? I don't know. How do I get inside of Gil's skull? What if I hold person stuff? All right, Gil, you like fighting, right?
Yeah.
Revel in combat, right? You enjoy the thrill of proving yourself and being worthy, don't you?
Yes.
Can you imagine a world where no matter what you proved, it still was never enough? And you were trapped doing that for all eternity? Now mean nothing? As thoughtless as the air that you breathe?
It always means something, whether in this world or not.
I'm saying for the hypothetical because I know it means something to you. What if it didn't? What if your entire life's purpose just became nothing? That's what this is.
But it's not for me. So
But it
why
is
is
for
this
me.
still my problem?
But it is for me, and I am your problem.
Can I go up and examine one of the Fae without touching them?
Sure.
Do I need to roll for that at all?
Well, it's depending. Like, you're not getting a lot out of them. You can see
Right.
these are it's very similar to the fairy that you guys had encountered, of long, slender bodies, just kind of like purple-ish, but these ones lean, instead of moving into another bright color, a gray. However, these large wings that spread across the glass and wood look themselves like painted glass from a church. And as you kind of examine, these ones also have horns alongside their heads.
Fiendish Fae?
Seems to be.
Corrupted? Molded by the sin? Betrayers of their people?
I'm gonna pour myself a glass of Stibnahil, a cup,
Okay.
and
All
then
my drinks turn to vinegar.
would you like some of mine?
After dealing with this, yes.
I'll hand you the bottle. So I assume this cup takes about an eighth of the bottle of Stibnahil that I have. It's the cup that I purchased a long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
So I will hand the bottle to Rem. It is still 2/8 of the way full.
Sippy sippy.
All right. As you all kind of move down, all of you do hear in the heads this female voice, familiar to Zex and Rem, but new to all the rest of you. I appreciate your care. This is not a choice you have to make. My sacrifice is my sacrifice. I do not wish to be the downfall of anyone else.
Based on where we just came from, we've faced much worse than these.
I'll reply to her. She brought me here for a reason. I won't overlook it.
Alright. As you all kind of begin spreading out, resting, you all kind of... Are any of you taking watch, or are all of you just sleeping here?
I will take a watch. I will take first watch.
Okay. Anyone else? Alright.
Let's let Zach choose who to wake up at the end of his shift.
Okay. As you guys drift off to sleep, each of yourselves soothed by the music, and drift into this comfortable, light, airy sleep. Zex, you watch around. Make a perception check.
Yes, sir. 29.
29. As you watch, there are things around. You look and see prying eyes of satyrs, creatures, bug-like, beady, golden scaled forms looking from the trees, as there are things traveling all over throughout these 2 hours. But none of them approach. They seem to be avoiding this specific section. And you don't know why. Or you might be able to guess.
I think I can probably guess. Seeing that everything is avoiding this section, I'll wake up Rem for this second watch.
Okay.
And share the information that I gathered to him.
I am here?
You are woken up?
I'll take the second watch alone.
Alright. Make a perception check.
21.
21. Off of yours, you are looking into the woods, but you also catch stuff going on within the camp. The creatures toss and turn, but your eyes keep getting drawn back to the elven form of this woman, and you can see still this blue fire of her eyes as it turns into tears just moving down one side of her face. Her face not sad, but solemn as the music keeps playing.
She attempt to speak to me?
She's not.
I'll attempt to speak with her in my mind if she'll listen. You said you landed my lady out of coincidence, not necessity. Can you tell me more?
When you are up against a person trying to defeat gods, you try to remember and learn as much as you can. I do not remember why or how I found the Lady of Grief, and her name, like all others, has been lost to the time spent here. But I'm sure her name rang in my head once. And she is among the world I sacrificed myself for. A piece of it I gave myself and the wilds up to protect.
Okay. Do you know much of these creatures outside of why they have to be forced to sleep?
I must have once. But all I remember is why they were sealed. And why I must stay here.
Do you think they had a good chance to do it? I'm assuming so, considering what you gave to keep them here.
I hope so. Tell me, is the world I forgot still there?
The Ascended did not rise. Gods are still remembered. And they are but fleeting old memories, carried along by a few dedicated individuals. The world is safe, somewhat, for now. But they are rising once more. But we are involved, for better or for worse.
If I could make myself useful one more time, I would. But
No.
the voice of the wilds is the only voice I have to keep them locked away. And without an instrument nor voice to keep them sealed, I would be dooming it just as much as I would be helping. I do not deserve to be let go. I only deserve to do what I sacrifice myself for.
And you've done quite a lot. But everyone deserves rest eventually. And we will attempt to help.
I hope I did enough. I wish I would know. But I forget. And I feel that part I never knew.
We'll make this right.
And is there anything else you want to do for your rest, Rem?
I'll take a look at these creatures again and see if I can make heads or tails of them.
These are not creatures that you would know with your background.
I could keep praying, but I doubt she'll hear me, so we could go for just another religion check. I don't like it. It's not gonna do much.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's still just like pressing on glass.
She's there, she's supporting you, but she's
Her hands are tied.
trapped behind two layers. Both the Divine Gate and the Plain Rift to the Feywild itself. But she hears you, as you know she always has. And with your watch over, are you waking up anyone?
Gil's next. Gil and O'Brien. And I'm gonna ask O'Brien not to let him do anything stupid, please.
If you say so.
He's a little hot-headed after the fairy incident. Don't let him touch those things.
Alright. Gilgamesh, make your perception check.
Oh, the trees are looking mighty fine tonight. I think that's a 9.
9. Wonderful.
That's a 9. Wow, this is a really nice sky. Let me stare at it for 4 hours.
If there's anything you want to do while on your watch with O'Brien, you can.
You know what? I wanna have a nice little talk with them. We're gonna have bonding time.
Alright.
So just after a little while, you know, just like kind of sitting. I want to ask. So, if we get back to Greywall, what are you gonna do? You've been gone for quite some time.
I guess I'll keep trying to find the beast. It's not done. Don't get me wrong. I'm happy Jade's alive. But they need to pay. You know that as well as I do.
You're right, but I'm also aware that even some powers beyond my understanding can't even find it, so I don't think that I could either. It's supposedly one of the Ascended, so that's...
Right. So, I need to find out what kind of training someone takes to kill an Ascended. Sure, I can find something. You know? I'll do my best. You damn know I will.
Killing what I'm assuming to be Demigod isn't a feat that you can just train and go do. However you want to take it, had the fortunate or unfortunate circumstance of personally communing with a god, and it didn't end well. I'm gonna gesture to the big face scar that I have.
Right. That's where that came from then.
As much as I hate to admit it, there are certain things that you should not trifle with, and I think Rem could attest to this as well, as divine beings are out of comprehension.
Right. So what do you want me to do then? Just give up?
Huh.
You know I can't do that, Gil.
No, you're right. It's like asking Rem to not care about the afterlife. You can do it if you want to, but you know damn well that's not how it works. I'll ask you to do something worse than that.
I'm listening.
Wait. If not even the royals can figure out where this thing is, I hate to say it, but I don't think you're more qualified than they are to find it. But I give you my word that the second that I know where it is, I'm grabbing you, and we're gonna go kill that thing. Even if it's the last thing that either of us do, I'm ending it.
Right. That's a promise. I'll be there. So will you. There isn't a beast that can stand up to two of us. Don't believe that?
I don't believe it either.
It'll get its due. Well, I'll take it one at a time then. We'll deal with this mess. Points around at the This will not be fun. Not at all. Right.
Do you plan to help deal with it?
Oh, I'm not
At
just
least.
gonna... I'm not just gonna let them get their asses handed to them. Do you see how fucking big they are, Gil? They're our size. They're gonna fucking step on him. And it'll be over.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
His heart's in the right place. His mouth is just... says shitty things. And pulls other people into it. But... you could have ended up with worse people. At the very least, he asked. At the very least, he was here.
Do you plan to make another, I guess, Fighters Guild with Jade if she ever turns back up?
I think I'd like that. It was a home. I never got along with my church. Not really, sounds like an oxymoron. A religious churchgoer, but it's where I started. It's not where I'm ending.
So you and Rem, church buddies, huh?
He goes to
I
the
didn't
church
take
for
you
the
as-
dead people, I go there for the wine.
That sounds more like ya.
Again,
And
started. My ending place is not gonna be a church.
so then, what do you want your ending place to be? What do you want to get out of this?
I want to be around people I respect. Other than that, whatever path takes me there, I'll make sure you're one of those people. Hell, you all are the people that didn't even know I was there and still helped me. Coincidence is bullshit. There's a reason. There has to be.
Well, knowing the path we've taken as a party, we seem to be running into a lot of non-coincidental coincidences.
Aye.
This wasn't even our plan. We weren't even supposed to go to the Lost City. We were on our way to Dakaria, but here we are.
Huh.
In wherever the hell this is.
It's strange. You never mean to do anything. Every path I've been walking down recently feels like I've already walked down it before. I don't know why. I've never been here. But I know this is where I should be. Right here. Helping you sort out this mess that your friend caused, or your friend wants to solve. Feels correct. I'll be there. Is there anything else you want to discuss on your watch, Gil?
I figured out he was a church man. Homie went to church.
All that follow God start in church, my boy. We all start in a church of some discretion.
Not me. Let me tell you that much.
And that's why your God maimed you.
That's probably fair.
And your church, you were in your church. You fought in the arena with us. That was your church. You've been to church.
That's true. That was the one time I went to church.
How does it feel? Church boy?
Felt great, actually.
You
No, that's it.
Are you waking Nime, Suna, both, or neither for the last watch?
Oh,
Have Nime and Suna taken a watch together before? Have they had bonding time?
we
I guess
haven't.
they were on the cart.
Hit us with a quick neither.
Nah, we'll give them bonding time.
Yeah.
I'll wake them both up.
Nime, Suna, you guys are both woken up by Gil. And the fourth and final watch. Both of you can roll perception checks. And if there's anything you want to do or say to each other, now's
That
the
is a
time.
whole. That is a whole 11 for my perception check.
Only the best.
I only roll the best.
Nime, what you got?
Jazz.
We missed her. She's fallen asleep. I've turned into an Australian.
And he's calling a cap. Nime rolls if she doesn't come back. I don't know her profile. It's not good. It's not good at all. It's a 5 on the dice. You know the rest. Have fun.
Alright.
Cool. I was going to say things, but
Oh, rest in peace.
damn.
She's dead. As it's like it's a weird thing as like you guys have started the watch as she set stuff out and you've sat down and like you begin turning to Nime to say something and you realize that she's just kind of fallen back asleep slowly, her head resting against the log.
Yeah. Alright, I guess. Is there anything else I want to do? Let's wind up the dragon and let it fly around a little bit.
Well, you can try to jostle Nime awake if you want to. Just give her a nice little tug in the ribs.
Nah, that's fine.
Oh. As
We'll wind up the dragon and let the dragon fly around.
Alright, the dragon just kind of flitters around and then lands back down on Nime's lap. And Nime, you who were woken up by Gil and O'Brien, got ready to go on to watch. And as you had settled down, you realized as the dragon jostles you awake, you had fallen asleep again.
I don't think it worked.
Oh. Good morning.
Good morning.
Is that a dragon?
It's just a little guy.
Just a little guy. All right.
How are you feeling today?
Feeling well. Just a. There's a lot going on that's just different, you know?
Yeah, I had quite the day yesterday.
Yeah. How are you feeling? How's everyone else feeling?
Everyone else seems to be doing well. I'm feeling alright. My ground hurt quite a bit, I'll tell you what.
Yeah, I could imagine. Did you get your long rest and feel a little better?
Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit better.
Good.
Anything you guys want to talk about during the finishing bit of the watch, feel free to. Otherwise,
Um, what, what do you think of us so far?
Well, I think you're all fine. I think that everyone's good. I
Yeah?
don't particularly have anything negative, no.
Alright. I guess that's a good thing.
Mm-hmm. I enjoy your guys' company. I mean, or else I would be alone, and that doesn't seem quite as much fun.
That's fair. Sorry we dragged you into whatever this mess is.
It's okay, I don't particularly blame anyone. The person I would truly blame for this is Zex, but even then, he couldn't have known.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
How long have you been here?
Um, that's a good question. How long have I been here?
like with the group,
Yeah.
I believe it's been like 2 months now, maybe 2.5.
2 months? Wow.
Time flies.
Yeah. I've been with these three about 2.5 months or so.
And do you like it here?
Um, it's better than a lot of other places.
Hmm. Well, good.
I guess I didn't truly know what to expect when I joined up with them, but it hasn't been so bad.
They are a different lot of people.
Yeah,
No one's truly the same here.
no. Well, also seems not all of us get along all that well.
Hmm.
But in all honesty, since I've joined up, it's gotten a lot better than it was.
That's good. That's really good to hear.
Yeah.
So anything else you two would like to discuss? Are you all right?
Nothing off the top of my head.
Not right now.
Okay. As the two of you finish your watch, everyone gets a long rest. and the rest. Not really the night, because the sky never changes. It is suspended in twilight. But you all get a long rest. You regain half of your hit dice if you used any during that short rest. You regain all of your HP. Gil, your status, your HP reduction, I believe, is gone. And yeah. As you all kind of wake up, realizing that she's still playing. She's moved back to the stage as she's played throughout this entire time. It's not annoying. It's repetitive, but it's sweet and still alluring. As you all kind of get yourselves ready for the day, after taking such a violent entry to this world, this new place, getting ready to thrust yourself back into chaos and fight. We're going to end the session there. With the voice of the wilds. Hello, what's up?
I have a question.
What's up?
So, because I messed with, because of how the wild magic messed with my stats, should I have gotten an HP increase, or no?
An HP increase?
Yeah. D&D Beyond increased my max HP, and I was like, I don't know if that's right.
Because it turns your con up to 18.
Oh,
Okay.
you got kidded.
So what happened was I had to, I got to choose a stat to permanently increase by 1 point, and I had to choose a stat that permanently decreased by 1 point.
That's pretty wild.
Oh.
What'd you pick?
I took a, I lost a point from strength, and I gained a point in constitution.
The proper dump stat. You're doing great.
It was already my lowest stat. And I was like, I'm not using it as actively as a lot of other things.
We are a finesse weapon fighter.
It's funny because you've got a strength fighter and a barbarian. A literal barbarian in
Sorry
your
for
group.
getting everyone mixed up.
And a
in this shit
finesse,
again.
and we do have a finesse fighter, actually.
Yeah.
I'm just hanging out over here.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I got you guys mixed up in my shit.
This
We
is
have all-
good shit to get mixed up in.
we have
Also, there's a
all sorts
violin
of
too.
fighters.
It's
I'm
very
not here for the
interesting.
same reasons as you, my guy. You're
Is
like,
that
this
so?
is. You're here for ascended business. I'm here because like she called
I
to me, man. She
Really
called to me.
want to free her. It's very sad.
She called to me.
It's very
This was
important.
here initially.
Only
So,
2 of the Ascended are without titles. I think I can guess what theirs are. Good though.
I mean, I apologize to both you guys and the audience for the emotional whiplash of
I'm fine. I had a great time.
This was
I'm-
fantastic.
I much prefer this place over what the fuck was going on there.
oh, because we moved to Zex almost getting turned into ash.
170 something
To
damage. Yeah.
dealing with a
Bye, honey.
werebear dealer called Winnebago. So
That sure was something, I'll tell you what.
I could literally feel the whiplash through the screen.
I feel like Winnebago was more of a whiplash then.
I mean, it was either a
The-
whiplash or we died, so.
Yeah, like, I think Winnebago hit harder than switching from a fight to the Feywilds, or even, let's say, a floor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, did your guys' plan work out? The plan that you spent hours coming up with, did it work?
Yes.
It did actually. The
Well,
only
what-
wrench
you were
was The only wrench was the humanoids coming up the stairs. If the humanoids didn't come up the
And-
stairs, I was just gonna run to the bottom through the door.
Suna and Nime showing up kind of scared me for a second because I wasn't sure how we were gonna get
Yeah.
them downstairs.
Yeah,
But
no,
other
that
than that,
one.
everything went good.
Which
I'm
I mean,
glad we had
Suna,
those healing potions on hand because oh fuck.
Suna took care of that that
Jesus,
problem
yeah.
very
I-
quickly.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Suna. And also, by the way, like literally every spell except for the one she cast on Gil, if she had rolled high enough on the Disintegrate on Zex, or if the Finger of Death had gone through on Suna, that would have been death.
Instantly,
Yeah.
Rem cannot save you, death. Like gone.
We're
Like-
chilling. Counterspell Pog.
I almost did that naturally without a spell. I didn't need the help.
There exists a timeline of which I never convinced you to pick up counterspell, and it never happens.
Yep. And so we're all fucking dead in the Tomb of the Ascended.
We?
Specifically, just Suna.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know about all of us, homie.
Zex would probably be dead. Because I so there was the Finger of Death that I counterspelled, and
there was
then
the
I
counterspell to the
counterspelled the counterspell for the Dimension Door to get Suna to the wall. So Zex and Suna probably would have both died.
Was this pipe worth your time?
It was worth my time to prevent whatever the fuck Lackham wanted to do with it.
But is it a good enough item for you?
I'm not gonna fuck with it.
Why not?
Because the last time we fucked with a trinket, the Garistro got exploded out of the
The
store.
identify would tell him that there's something in there, right?
No,
So
curses
I
don't get revealed with
identified-
Identify.
I identified the phantom,
Housing a
right?
creature is
Remember?
not a curse. It's
I
a
don't think
purpose.
it's housing a creature. I think it's cursed. But it's staying in the bag of holding. And it's not coming out anytime soon.
When you found out what door I was picking and you realized, oh, she's in there, you're like, this is gonna do numbers.
Oh,
I know exactly what's about to happen here.
I know what's about to happen. I've said to people, because people have talked to me about like this whole thing and how the beginning of this session is going to be very interesting. I expected you guys to go here. I expected all of you to do it at once, not one of you and then the rest of you 10 minutes later.
Did you
We're kind of stupid like that. You know how it is.
did you expect our plan to work?
I'm happy that it
Did
did.
you No, did you expect it to work?
Um,
A disintegrate got really fucking close.
I was like,
Disintegrate got
I was
really
like,
fucking close.
Zex's saving grace is the spells that she uses have 60 feet. And
Yep.
so, it's like, that's your saving grace, man.
Did you have a scenario planned out for each and every room?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Of course it did.
Except one where like there's nothing in it.
Which one was there nothing in it?
Her room was just the dummification orb. There's like nothing else to it.
A
It
library.
was the library.
There's books in there.
I would like the books, but I'm not willing to get
Do
dummified
you want to deal
again.
with the dummification
I don't
orb?
want to get dummified again.
I
And
don't.
I also don't want to fuck with Lackham again.
I could look. We have to go back because we have to go get our cart.
We do, but we don't have to go back down.
Whoops.
There's no telling where we're gonna get spit
Yeah, you
out
guys
to.
just left your 3 horses.
It's fine.
I
It
can
happened.
live my whole D&D life without having to run into her again.
It's not like we had a choice here, and then I wanted to try divine intervention to get out, but then you're like, "Hey, sad lady," and I'm like,
Fuck, dude. Sad.
I
computer.
decided what to use my card for.
That's all you.
It is.
You
I've
decided what you're
decided.
using your card for, huh?
And I'm going to DM it to you, Jacob, because
Ah.
it's backstory biz.
Ooh.
You're gonna use it on.
Mm.
Was me saying it's all you, your inspiration to say I'm gonna use it on myself?
Well, I was thinking about
That's
it. and
definitely
then I
a Rem
realized What I
inspiration.
wanted to. I definitely realized what I wanted to do with it pretty quickly after that.
Ooh.
So it was a Rem inspiration then.
I don't know about that.
Remspiration.
It'd be like that.
It do sometimes do be like that. But congratulations, none of you are dead. 2 of you came really close to it. O'Brien
I'm doing my best
almost
out
charged to fight Lackham, so he
O'Brien
had to think about
bodied
that.
by the vessel.
He had to
There
think-
exists a timeline where that death ward wasn't there, and he dies.
O'Brien had like 26 health. He's fine. He's fine.
You know, when I think about it, I don't even think Nime and O'Brien know each other at all. Like, we
Oh.
have not even introduced ourselves to each
No,
other either.
you guys are both just along for the ride on this journey, man. This wonderful. O'Brien's in a form of shell shock. Gale helped out a little bit, but he's in a bit of shell shock right now because like he's been told that he's a sword and he's been gone for like 3 months, and this is a demigod who's trying to like kill everything, and like he's not about that. Kill them specifically, and he's really not about that. So he's working on it. But yeah, Suna, your stuff needs to change. Your strength is going to go down to a 13. Your con goes up to an 18, and your HP goes up to a 106. You just get 12 extra HP points.
I will get that fixed.
Gotcha.
We all got Mario 64.
Who knew
It's
wild
fine.
magic would be so wild?
Wild.
I want to talk about something I love so much. Like, I feel in like every campaign you play, there's always something that becomes like the defining joke. Like in my campaign, I had one where like 2 goblins were talking shit, and they asked them like, "Do you know your mom?" And they're like, "What?" And it's like, "We know your mom." And they start making a finger and hole gesture to taunt them. So the phrase "Do you know your mom?" was like the inside joke. I love that our joke is, "Was this good for you?" Because it is used.
It keeps
so
coming up,
consistently.
and sometimes you guys make it serious, which is almost worse.
It's because it's so. Was this
It
good
comes
for
up a
you?
lot.
Just in the
Uh,
background.
It's run defining, and that's what I love about D&D games with friends, because like you get things like that. I also love how on all of our watches, none of us could genuinely say we enjoy each other's company. We could
couldn't
not
have any
truthfully say
company
that
to
we like
enjoy.
each other. I also was a little blacked out, but we're O'Brien and like Gil talking about like how shit I am for involving them in my bullshit.
They say they're not
Nime-
surprised.
Nime totally blamed Zex for us being here.
Well, yeah, because it was your idea.
To
My
be
idea-
fair,
Mario
none of
64
us
was
would
my idea.
none of us would care about the 7 Ascended if Zex wasn't here. So
Yeah.
Was I the one who
really,
decided to go into the painting? Was
no.
it
But
me?
why would we be
No,
at the Lost
I didn't
City?
think so.
Period.
Well, I wouldn't have had to go into the painting if someone didn't go against advice and charge down a fucking demigod, then to only cowered out later after he got sent to the fucking Chuck E. Cheese ball pit.
Listen, I did a lot of reflection in that ball pit. And it was a nice ball pit. And
Look.
you're lucky O'Brien's here because he convinced me to help y'all with this.
Don't. I don't need you. I'm doing this, whether you like it or not. I
are doing
I am here for a reason now. The sorrow is here, and like, if I was playing any other character, I'd be like, I don't want to fucking deal with this. But when she's like, I'm like sad, I'm like, oh fuck, bro, you said the magic word.
God damn it.
God damn it, I'm gonna get a fucking violin I can't even play. What
That's
the fuck
okay.
am I gonna do with this?
I'll play the violin for you.
You're not playing the dead woman's violin.
Watch me.
No,
I'm
it's
the only
mine.
one who can play it.
I can play it,
That's
just
not
not
true.
well.
I can play it exceptionally well. I am
Are you
proficient with the fiddle, and the fiddle is close enough to the violin.
Look, I'll become proficient.
Yeah? You want me
Yes.
to teach you? Because I'm willing.
I will teach myself, but we could also do a little bit of lessons.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I think
You'll teach me
My-
how to play, and I only respond in Gnomish.
It's the perfect trade-off. You learn how to play violin, and I learn how to speak Gnomish.
If
Yeah.
we keep the violin, I don't know. I just know that I don't want this lady to be here anymore. The sad, like,
She
we all knew it was
I-
happening. We all knew it was coming.
She is a lost soul. She is the definition of every story has someone that gives their life. Every story has a hero that fends off or stops something at the cost of their own life for others to succeed or get away. But the fact is, those people that do that, they don't know if it ever works.
Well, I hope when we eventually release her from this, that she'll be able to remember.
Did we all know out of character the moment JC started describing her to us? You're like, oh fuck, Helminia's about to be an ass about this. We're like, oh fuck, dead
No.
lady.
I
Damn
kind of
it.
wanted to help with this even before we knew it was an ascended thing.
Look, it's a lost soul, man. I gotta be here. This is my bread and butter as a cleric. I also love Gil's church boy comments. Like, that's pretty funny.
Yeah.
Fucking, I love O'Brien's assumption about me is Rem goes to church for the dead, I go for the wine.
I mean,
What do you go to church for?
I don't go to church.
If you went to church, what would you go to church for?
I'd go to church to inspire the people to live their best lives. And also the wine. Rem is a very heavy drinker. We all know
You know.
this. So, like, I don't know what he means. Like, Rem goes, like, nah, bro, like, communion? Shit, man. Wine always tastes better when it comes from Jesus.
It's true.
that Jesus one.
That Jesus wine do be... This shit busts.
Dude be Jesus.
But I like this place. It's, you know, I didn't expect to like Honey Thief as much as I did. It was very unexpected for me. I just like his, like, I hate jovial characters, but this dude was a different kind of
Is
jovial.
what
It's
it
like,
be.
it's like I stole
Pog.
from the bees. This Honey is Pog, though.
Look, every character that we've come across so far, the fairy and the honey guy, I feel like they're just crackheads. I feel like they're just like legitimate meth heads. Like they're homeless people you came across on the street and they're just like happy to be there.
The Fae are fancy eldritch beings. That's why there is a Fae option for warlocks. Fae are just warlock, like eldritch beings
with a personality.
with personality and suits.
Suits?
They
Huh.
well, not like suits, more like lingerie, because it's very fancy. That's all it
Okay.
is. But I like it here. You know, the distinction of I'm gonna try to go here versus I'm going here. That's a fun way of moving around.
It's very interesting.
I picked up on
I-
that shit immediately.
Yeah. It's,
I try to. It's
you know, make sure you word your shit right, and then
I try to catch JC in it because I have a friend that plays a fairy, and they always word things a particular way. So when I ask the question, "May I have your name?" That's a Fae trick. Because if you give them your name, the Fae takes it, like your actual name.
Mm-hmm.
It's not "May I know," it's "May I have," and they take that as "have" as in take, and that's why that question never got answered.
Wait, did he say, "May I have your name"?
I said, "May I have your name?" I specifically worded it that way.
And
Damn.
it never got answered.
Nope, because he knew. He's like, I'm not about to get fucking tricked by this guy.
It's okay. You
I'm
got
gonna get
Winnie's
tricked by
name.
this part-timer.
Fucking part timer, part timer and Fae bullshit. I love the keep trying turn him into a snail.
It's
That
just
was
it's funny
funny.
because it never worked.
it
That
didn't.
it's so good.
It's
What was
fine.
his
You got
DC?
the stuff on.
Like 16,
15.
15. It's so easy for Gil to fuck that, but the fact that he was just like busting him out was
Just absolutely staying on top of it.
I really wanted it to fail so I could set Gil on my shoulder and carry him around.
the turning into a
I
T-Rex
was
and then
thinking about
stepping
that
on him
too.
was
We
pretty
could just
good
put him
too.
in a little jar.
Poke air holes at the top.
Oh no, we're gonna put him in a mason jar. You know what that means. Oh no. Oh no. I changed my
Alright.
mind. I don't want this to happen anymore.
Well, thank you everybody so much for watching. My name is JC, or Jacob, and I was joined here by Jazz, Alpha, Suzanne, James, and Helminia, all playing wonderful characters in this world I've created, suffering through both possible demigods and definite fae. I hope all of you join us here for session 56. I do believe we are able to host a section.
55.
This one's 55.
Yeah, you said 56.
Join us here next week for session 56.
There's a session next week.
If there's a session next week, because it is spring break and 3 of us go to school, but I do think all of us are able to make it, so there'll hopefully be a fay and fun-filled adventure that will immediately go back into the reality of whatever the hell was going on in the beginning of the session. Thank you everybody so much for watching. My name is Jacob, and if you're not following, make sure to follow. If you're not subscribed on the YouTube to keep up with the sessions, make sure to go down there and subscribe. I will see you all in the next video or stream. Take care, guys. Bye.